do. So that's that. That's that. There's oh, there's this and this. This is not full screen. That needs to become full screen. Hello, internet. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting things set up real quick like, making sure that everything is all functioning the way it should. Audio. Make sure the audio is working. Audio. I need that. We know it's working. You can shut up now. Echo from a distance. Oh no. Checking the audio drivers. Come on. Alright. That has been taken care of. Come on. There we go. A lesson taught. That's what we're calling it. I'm going to hop into VR chat, go about and post all my updates that we're live, folks. That we're live. Live on twitch.tv/Hiita the Fire Charmer. Come, watch it live every Tuesday. Hey, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And or 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And if you're in another country altogether, I'm sorry, I'm not that good. I don't know every time zone. I'm not a genius. No, I'm barely able to function as is. Let's see. Episode 4. Or let's go have fun. All my hashtags, VR chat. At hashtag Rosewood. Hashtag VRchatRP. Hashtag VTuber. Because that's what I am. I am the VTuber. I may not be the pretty VTuber, but I am the VTuber. Bam. That's live. And we're going to copy this. Drop my glasses on the floor. Haha, yeah, I wear glasses, that's right. There we go. Just real fast, let's get into the lobby. This is all the fun pre-lobby stuff. All the fun. Mao did exactly the same thing that I usually do. Where is the Taylor's law? Requested invite. Go to social. Change my status. We are on Ask. We are not. We are a thing. Baba. The crouching mirrors kill me. Let's not look at mirrors. Mirrors are the death of us. We're doing a two-part thing again, so we're gonna load all in. We're gonna do all that, and go from there. Alright. Let's see. No invite yet. Over to self-promo. Post there. Come over to this Discord. Post in there. Going to post. Is there self-promo in Minerva's chat? I don't know if there's a promo in Minerva's chat. think there is. Does not look to be. So we won't post in Manila's chat. We'll post in the other chats I post though. How interesting. And post one there. Self promo. There's the invite. All right, we're going. We're going. I'll set up the camera in the bottom screen in a little bit. Right now, I'm just trying to get into the world. Load. I ain't get good, but I forgot to move the cat post out of the way. Otherwise, I'll hit it with my foot and probably hurt myself in the process. Not fun. Ugh, excuse me. Boy. It's gonna be an interesting day. There's been some changes and whatnot. Whether they're good or bad, I don't know. We'll find out. Here we go into the world. Off to spawn. Lag.
Oh god, this is killing me.
Yeah, even has it.
Quick. Filters. That one. Perfect.
Oh my goodness. Dying. We're all dying in here.
Quick.
This is why I get in early. This is why I get in early. Zuku, you're alive.
That.
You're alive. I'm not.
I'm noticing it. What the fuck? Why is what is it?
It's a boxing kangaroo. Do you
What
not
is
know
this?
this? It's a boxing kangaroo.
Come at me, bitch.
Oh. Wow. I am dying.
Is that the precious peach?
Wait. Funny, like stupidly insane.
There you go.
So my PC has apparently the PC that
I like to look people in their eyes.
Wow.
Welcome to the fun.
I win.
Laura.
Hello.
Fun times ahead. Fun
Knock
times
me
ahead.
out.
Map rules. Fast traveling. Nothing new.
There you
are.
Yes.
Since
Can
when?
I have the avatar?
Yep, come into the DM room.
Fun.
The DM room.
Yeah, we should be able to click it, and then
Yeah, DM cards. If anything's changed, if someone comes out.
Ooh, interesting.
I just want to make sure.
So.
Do you know Twitch Prime? You can follow your favorite streamer every month for free.
Yes.
Just do
Taylorzilla.
Subscribe
I'm gonna
now.
put this at the end of every YouTube video.
Just remember, she's not wholesome. Anyways,
I never said I was. I try to be
I'm
wholesome.
dying.
So
Yeah, I
am
see that.
Welcome to VR
I-
chat.
Not very
I
well.
think we're all dying. I think we're all dying slowly
Honestly, like,
Wilkie?
My boy.
I would greet you, but my sound has died, annoyingly.
Oh, you had the
So
bug?
I guess I'm restart.
Oh boy, the bug.
Guess better now than halfway through the session.
This is true. That's this. Speaking of,
God,
what
what a
I'm gonna
Who
do.
dareth text it? Anyways, Flash. Taylorzilla.
I'm gonna
Hiita the
do.
Fire Charmer went live.
I did go live.
Shame, they always go live at the worst times when I can't watch them.
I know, right?
yeah, I know,
What a
right? It's
shame.
so annoying.
Just go live at like a good time.
Yeah, stop starting stream whenever we have to do RP. For fuck's sake.
I know. It's as if I have terrible timing in general.
Yeah, no, I mean you can do that now, even without your legs on. I'm doing
just
it. You
terrible
can totally
in
do
general.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, but when I
No
get
one
them,
really knows
then I'll
what
be able to
time
do
is.
it
Time is
normally.
relative.
That's
Everyone
true.
exists solely
My
for
legs
a
aren't on yet.
purpose in this world. I'm good.
No, mine neither. I'll be turning mine on in about
Look
15
at the new
minutes.
hair.
I turn them on when we're about to start too. Yeah.
Look at the
Actually, I turn them on when I
new hair.
when I restart VR.
I do. I have your legs.
Scratch, yee,
Mhm.
yee. Oh god, you just kicked me in the nuts.
I'm sorry. My legs are.
I
don't
would
have any
turn on the
control.
mirror and join you in this fun bonanza, but it'll kill me more than I'm
Oh,
already
no,
dying.
No, we don't got it. How do I get up?
It's fine right now. The mirror's not too
Maybe,
much because I can't see the
maybe
balls.
don't stream and just record. How about that? That's
How
gonna be a
about-
lot better, trust me.
How about no? Also, I still have better ping than you, even with this lag.
That's how much ping do you have? Get the fuck over here.
I'm at 30.
Oh, fuck off. Get the
Yes, I am the. You thought I was lagging the whole time? No, it is you who was lagging
Silence,
the entire
American.
Pro
time.
tip to getting in character: just don't sleep.
160 ping.
Oh.
That way you can
maybe-
act tired.
Ah. I see. It's a pretty big brain.
What if you're
Just sleep
all?
for it.
But here's the question: what if you, even though you do
Ugh.
sleep, you're already tired?
What if I didn't lag every time something happened? That would be great computing.
That'd be
I
nice.
know, right?
That'd be absolutely
job.
nice.
Oh, by the way, wanna know something funny? So the last time I joined, which was 2 weeks ago, when you set it up tonight, I went to the bed. I went on my actual bed to position myself better,
You fell asleep!
and I actually fell asleep.
I know! We took pictures of you!
Wait, what? Where the photos?
Wait, I think they're
Wait,
in,
what? I didn't see those.
Wait.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think they're
so...
posted.
Yeah, let's go to
Oh,
game
man.
screenshots, I think.
Oh,
Where are they? Am I
man.
dumb?
I think they'd be in game screenshots.
Am I dumb?
You ready?
Where?
Oh.
Oh, they're up here. I am dumb.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Are
throwing
they in
up.
game screenshots yet? I don't think they're in game screenshots yet. I
They
have them on my
will be.
computer.
They will
I'll
be,
post
though.
one really
Oh
quick.
my God.
Keep looking. Hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah,
I'll get it.
yeah, I'm staying there.
That's a little concerning.
What just happened? I called you a nerd and then he came through my torso.
Here we go.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Ice Wizard is fun.
What the hell?
So
Nice.
we have...
Hype.
Hi.
I haven't
Oh
even
my
turned on
fucking
all my
God.
stuff and I'm dying.
Here, wait. This is the best one.
Now when people
Nice.
free your leg.
Let's see this.
I'm a ninja.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's actually see this. I'm gonna post that up.
No things to say.
I hate it here. Oh, what the
I'm curious.
fuck?
I'm genuinely curious. Where is it?
You have them
Oh, wrong chat.
In-game
I'm in the-
screenshots.
I'm in the wrong chat. 1 second. Here we go.
I'm back.
What the fuck? Why did no one tell me?
There they are. And now everyone has
Did
seen
no one
them.
tell me that I was asleep and you just took pictures.
I didn't know until after game. Oh my
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
And now everyone has seen them. Congratulations, Sleepyhead.
Do you have my grape juice?
Oh yeah, you fell asleep once.
Motherfucker, it was 4 a.m. Okay, shut up.
Nah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Makes it funnier because
But-
you fell asleep at an appropriate time.
Exactly. But we've learned our lesson, right? Don't lay out on your bed at the end of the session.
Yeah, probably won't.
Probably not a good idea.
You're gonna have to scratch my butt against the ground like a dog.
Apparently that's the thing that's been said.
Hello.
So don't hug your dick.
Ora.
Tiny.
Ah,
From below.
I got long legs.
I'm keeping my voice low before this RP starts.
I can't. That hurts my throat
I
to
love
do
how
anything like
I'm
that.
looking straight at
Oh,
the
no,
mirror
this is
with
just me
everyone
talking
here,
normally.
and I'm not lagging. But then as soon as I go over there, I start lagging.
That's
And
godly.
so weird.
Yeah, it's great. It's
What?
wonderful, isn't it?
God.
It's my
The
entire.
fact that my voice is low.
Pretty much the same besides that way there.
No,
it's
no,
like
Yeah.
no, no, no,
I
no.
can't do that without hurting myself.
But the rest is
Well,
just
yeah.
That's one part is because I did D&D
The rest is like-
prior to this, and I was playing a very talkative character. So it's all my
As long as
fault.
I can
I can just safely hear my dog screaming at me from the other
By the way, the good thing about Quest 2, I don't need sensors.
Oh yeah, look, it's
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's
no, it's
Taylor.
really
Taylor.
hard.
He's going even further beyond.
Yes, exactly.
fancy and shit.
Just like you have sensors, right?
I have
Um,
You need a link cable.
Uh-oh. We got a Grim Reaper now.
Here.
Hello, Grim Reaper.
Here we go.
We've come to slay us all, I see.
Wait,
really need it.
I didn't know we were dying.
And so,
People are dying today.
You have the gun now.
I need to try.
At the very least.
Wait, look, you got a hand.
Ah, yes.
hey look, yeah, you got an arm.
I'm tired of having cable.
Called Shadow. I'll send you a link for it later.
Yeah,
Come on,
please do.
Kelso,
But-
I have a
but
gift for
it
you.
won't
Where are
work
my screens?
until,
It is now
Hmm?
on.
Thursday, so
I have a gift for
gotta
you.
wait
I
till
can give
then.
you an arm. Just give me a moment.
Hello there, Cookie.
Don't be shifting avatars too much.
Yeah. it's
Bye-bye.
all good, So.
But you have
possible,
full
not-
body in
not at
Quest
all.
2?
No, it's not with Quest 2. It's Vive Tracker.
Body in
Okay,
That I
hold on. I
have.
need to yell.
I just
I
haven't
know, I know.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you
Here's
can
my
still
arm.
use
Take
the
it.
same method that you can do with
What up,
Oculus.
nerds?
Hey, good
You
job,
use the same
Anya.
method that you can do with Oculus.
Oh yeah.
So how was it sleeping with me?
Finally has an arm.
Oh man.
I don't remember this.
What
I
do you
don't
mean?
remember being your cuddle buddy.
There's pictures.
I don't remember.
There's pictures. There's pictures.
Go to games.
I doubt Oh yes, that yes. When you fell asleep in fucking VR. Yeah.
Honestly though, you cannot blame me. It was 4 a.m.
It was 4 a.m. and he got onto his bed to roleplay. And he roleplayed falling asleep. So it is by far the best roleplaying experience he's had so far.
Hello, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? Oh,
Just called him fat.
I lied, okay? I had to do it behind my back.
Yeah, because I actually didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Good
'cause I was
evening,
actually-
Cookie.
I'm Taylor.
Zilla cat.
Take care.
No, I'm trying to
Hello,
figure out
Cookie.
which one was right behind me because I don't know if it's the one that fully hates me.
You okay? You okay?
No way.
That would be Jason's
I've only
cat
met
that hates me.
one cat that hated me, and we shared the same
Hug
name,
me.
so I guess I understand why.
Hug me.
No, Jason's cat, Forge,
Hug me.
despises me
I'm lonely. I need a master.
because
Hug me.
Jason's
I need a master. Oh, thank you.
Got it.
Hug me.
Step
You know who loves to
No,
give
don't
hugs?
lie. Don't hug.
Oh, that's dead. Alright. All good over there, Cookie?
CQ. Where is he?
he went to the damn room.
Damn.
What in the hell?
Don't ask questions.
I love how when you do chicken pose, you now have a plume of feathers. AKA your shield.
Oh yeah, because of the shield.
It's a very fat.
yes. Wait.
They could easily
Wait,
have been a
shit.
gecko.
Oh fuck! The animations got fucked up, didn't they?
Probably.
Oh no.
Ju-
Okay. I forgot that the parameters, like the parameters, are consistent now, and so
Ah.
that's gonna be interesting.
No sword. There we go.
There we go. You're good.
I have that on automatically. That's why. Like, I'd rather have it on automatically.
Oh yeah.
I have
That's it.
mine
By the way,
as an enable and then putting it on the hand.
I
It does
think it's severe
definitely not
damage.
get bigger when it gets on my hand. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry, we don't notice it.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's totally not fine. Starting over. Hey, Alice. Alice.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what with this leg.
Oh, wait.
Soon.
Hey, lag. What?
Oh my
Soon.
Oh my goodness.
It's been all weird.
Severe
Soon for
damage.
VR? Yes.
Severe damage.
Meow.
I should be able to have it by next week.
Severe damage.
Meow.
Severe
I-
damage.
You said that weird
uh,
things.
kick me on
Mouse.
my
That's
head.
fine, thank you. Yes, I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to help
Come
you.
here. Come here. Hug.
By kicking my
dabbing.
legs, I don't think that's gonna fix
Perfect.
anything.
Hug.
You look fine.
Yeah.
Hug, you adorable
I'm
little
gonna break
bean.
this headset one of these days doing that. And I'm going to cry. This is very
Here's hoping we may have an
His
encounter
head.
in VR for our characters.
I'm gonna take my socks off.
I dab
Let's
you so
hope,
hard.
baby.
Let's hope something happens. I don't
I'm
know.
like,
I do have
My knuckles are
protagonist
severely bruised.
Yes, you do.
You remember
Yeah.
yesterday
Yeah,
when I
girlfriend,
punched
yeah.
my desk
Yeah,
really
my
hard?
parents directly, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I'm starting to stabilize.
But
it's still not good.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
Ah.
can feel my hand right there a little bit.
Oh.
This is fine.
Take them both off without the trackers falling off your legs.
Where the
There we
fuck
go.
Yeah,
is...
I have them around my ankles.
Oh, your ankle.
Yeah, this is the slow part.
Without the trackers.
Yeah, this is the slow part of the stream right now as we wait for things to go on. It's pre-lobby. I start super early because I restart VR chat sometime soon. Right before start, just so it's nice and smooth. I've already cleared out my cache. I'm just waiting for people to join in and load up. So when I come back in, it theoretically will be fine. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do real fast. Kind of help make it a little bit faster.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Taylor, I'm going to pop out of the world real fast, and then I'm just going to request back in real fast, alright?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Oh, I thought you were a stuffed animal, and I didn't know how that was possible, but I love it.
Very carefully. Very
Yes.
carefully. Alright. Yeah. Popping back out, loading up the home world. Gonna pop right back in so that all that's in my cache right now. I deleted everything else in the cache to help reduce the lag. I mean, it's not gonna change anything because it's live streaming VR chat. I don't have enough. I don't have a super abundance of RAM. I only have 16 gigs. I am going to order some more RAM. So go up to 32 gigs of RAM. And hopefully all this jitteriness goes away. Because it's a lot of jitteriness I have right now. And there's nothing I can really do about it. Like even, like, this is the home world. This shouldn't be lagging this much. Yet, here we are in this world, lagging the heck out into death and destruction. Oh, that's my phone. Actually, what I'm going to do real fast, we're going to go ahead and restart VR chat early. And see what the heck text message came through. Who is texting me? Oh, I got a DM and... Oh, that's what it is. An app game. App game is causing issues. That's not nice. No, I need to... I'm gonna mute my phone for the time being. Alright, why is everything lagging? Ah, my goodness, why? Why are you... Okay. Like, this is fine. This doesn't lag at all right here, pretty much. It's everything else that lags. But yeah, well, I digress. It's the way that this all happens. Take a quick drink of water. Okay. It's so much smoother right now. Oh, I can already tell. Oh yeah, much smoother. It's a good thing I did that already. Cleared out the cache. Everything's hunky dory. Still probably gonna get a little bit of lag, just because that is the nature of VR chat and situations at hand. But hey, I can theoretically pop into a mirror, kinda. All right, we're gonna set this up now. We're just gonna do it now. All right. Do this. Set it to I mode. We're gonna do that. Do that. Pop down under the world. One sec, wait. There we go. Pop that down there. Pop back up. Accept the invite. I believe everything's working. Gotta re-download the world. There might be one more restart before you're gonna know. I use the Oculus Rift. If that's the one I'm using. Not the Rift S, not Index, the Oculus Rift. Yeah, if you have a way, if there's a way to improve this, please let me know, because I have no idea. I honestly have no idea how else to improve this. I would love to know. A lot of people credit over there. So I'm gonna pop over to here.
And make room for more.
There we go. So yeah. Apparently, things got messed up. What is going on? What is happening? What the hell is going on? VR, what is this? What am I capturing? Yeah, any sort of help that would be very much appreciated. When is this capturing? Let's see. So, game capture VR view. Let's see. I also have open VR capture. Full screen. Nah. Well, thank you, Summit. Thank you, Swimming Link Inc. for anything. Yeah. I mean, as long as it works, as long as it is, as long as it's viewable, well, I'm perfectly fine with it. That's the main thing I care about, is that as long as it just fundamentally functions. I mean, it's like you can see the game camera right here, this one, and it is really smooth and everything. It's just the VR portion that kind of jitters on stream. The actual lag that you see is VR chat specifically, and the fact I'm running the game off of only like 16 gigs of RAM. You probably need like 32 or 32 gigs of RAM in order to make it function correctly. Like, that's just the nature of it. No, I want this. Alright, and scroll down so we can actually see all the team chats and dump in the stuff as needed. Alright. Yeah, And the nice thing is that this world is not that big. The biggest issue that we have is the amount of people. That's the biggest issue that we have. And I'm in an isolated area. Technically, someone else just joined the world. Like, we're technically above everything. Everyone's down there right now. So I'm actually pretty far away. You can see the map. It's a pretty decent sized map, but it's not super huge in terms of like what it's for. And this is this is like the furthest part for the map. You render everything down below. Oh, and then when we pop back in here, I'm gonna have to load up all these avatars. So, Lagfest.
Good, thanks. Zyklon, how do I use
Hey, everything's smooth.
Look at this thing.
Enigma.
You should be able to just double click on
Hiita!
your thing and then move.
Hiita, hug.
Hug.
Which thing?
Hug the Canadian. Hug the Canadian.
Zuku, someone's here. Someone
Wait, what are you
is here.
using? You can need to. Yeah. What are you using?
Index.
There he is. Kazan.
Fuck, I don't know then.
I have rebounded onto.
Cookie, how you do?
For Kiki. She's poisonous now.
Oh my god. I'm still gonna try to bite.
Alright, hello.
Yeah. I mean, it's working. And that's the important thing. We got the mic is working at least.
Don't try and eat the small child.
Yeah.
I've got a mic. It's a mic, but it's sound's still coming out my VRchat speakers. And I
Yeah.
can't change that. It's not.
Yeah. Well, as far as like any sort of the inner magic stuff thing, I'll let you approach me for like when you figure it all out and everything like that, because I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I did speak to the mods about it yesterday.
So yeah, but as far as like progressing that, your teacher did say that she would prep the test and when ready. Which I don't know how long that'll be.
That's fair. So my incoherent babbling was for everyone to hear. Whoops.
Yes.
All right.
Hi, hello. What's up?
Perfect. No.
Yes.
It's perfect. All right. Anyway, thank you. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna give you a hug. Okay.
Remember, I'm close to my desk.
Here. Platonic hug. I think we read through it.
For some reason, like my head. Look, it moves by itself.
Well, there's not much you can do about that, unfortunately. I think. Yeah. But yes, you're amazing. I look forward to everything. And I believe I'm.
If we can't have anything in the whenever we can get lockdown ending, whenever we can see each other again, I've got a perfectly working, pretty much apart from headphones, CV1 sat on the shelf over there. If you want it, you can pick up that instead until we can get you an index. Because I know the microphone works on that and it's good. It's just you'll have to take all of your you'll have to put sensors around your room and stuff because it's inside outside in rather than inside out tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes up a lot of.
If we
you need at
are we
least.
talking about full body?
No.
No.
Yeah. Do you have? Do you do the? Leo, do you do the full 360 sensor tracking or just the 2 sensors?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So you'll need at
Yeah,
least.
I've got 3.
Yeah, you'll need at least 2 USB 3 plugs and a USB 2 plug.
That's not true. You need 4. Because the headset uses uses its own plug as well.
Yeah. So yeah. 3 USB-E ports.
So the Rift
and
S
1
runs off a
USB.
display port. That one runs off a HDMI and USB 3.
Yeah.
Like default, just for the headset itself.
I mean,
yeah, that's
I
just
have
fine.
that.
But yeah, we can do that. You have been getting quieter as. Are you moving away from your microphone in space?
No, it's on my head.
Definitely not.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. We just need to remind people to crank you up. That's all.
I will do that right now. All right. Talk real fast.
It has to be really fast.
It has to be really, really fast. I don't know. I don't know.
I put you at 150% and loud. So if I suddenly go, that's because it's loud.
Don't forget, we need to tell everyone to hit reset.
Okay.
Alright. I'll do that right now. Bada bada bing ba ba. So yeah. Woohoo. Yeah. Okay. Is anyone else in this room? No. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely when it comes in with massive models. This world, and RPs in general, tend to have a actual rule for how big a model can be. So, if I look at my model as an example, my model fits within this purview of everything. It is under a certain amount of polygons, and it has one material, one sort of mesh, everything like that. The dynamic bones is what really makes it a medium quality asset. Because even when I look at the particles, I have 3 particle systems and I have very little stuff on it. The only reason it's minimum is the dynamic bones, which is for the ponytail and the tail, and of course the chest. The boobies have it. But yeah, that's the only reason why it's a medium performance avatar. And if I go outside and showcase any of the other avatars out there, game, don't die on me now, game. Yeah, if I go back out here and I lag real fast, let's take a look at like Caslins here. And show up. That's not what I want.
You might have to save personal bindings. It should update automatically.
His is very poor because it has other things going on with it, but like his materials and everything are all fairly low for what it is. And the biggest thing that he has going on his is his sleeve. That's his biggest thing. Now, if we look at someone like Leo's here, look at Leo's avatar. Again, medium performance is what it is. You can see it's pretty much all in the green except for material slots.
No, we can go on with
And particle systems. And that's really all it is. So everyone's model is actually like functionally working for this map. Yeah, that is what they did to say, hey, we need to make sure that everyone can be in here and survive and whatnot, because there's like 30 plus people in here. Like if I bring up the map now and I go to world and I look at like, oh sorry, social, go to the top. Here's the first person, Stella, and it is filled with people. Like there's a lot of people in here with more people coming in, and there's a few people who are absent just because they can't make it. This is where the optimization comes in for our models and whatnot.
I see VR chat.
Say it.
We have another room.
The only thing is that my computer
It's working.
You need to go click the back button in the top left-hand corner.
Fellow teammate.
You said advanced tank, but the
Yes.
problem is that the only advanced tank
Hello.
I have is the VR advanced.
I hope soon can make it back.
I think we're down 1, aren't we?
We're down Penny because full-time job stuff.
Oh, open VR.
Yeah.
Advanced.
Yeah, I think we have one other member who.
And I see on my left, I see Steam VR,
Carudo. It's Carudo.
They said he said he'd be here, right?
And then there's
yeah. There's only one absentee
wrong?
notice. Let's see.
Whatever that may be.
Do you see a back button when you are in this binding?
Don't know if he's online yet.
Oh, we're still quite early, aren't we?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's only it's 3:30, so technically this is all pre-lobby right now.
That is a mood.
So we're gonna get started shortly. I know that much.
Yeah, I have more applications there. Steam VR.
Let me see real fast.
I see the bunch of the applications. Which one do I choose?
Scroll down.
Session absent notice. Penny's not gonna be here. Flamecast's not gonna be here. Yuri's not gonna be here, and Siva's not gonna be here. Those are the confirmed people not here right now.
I don't know if it's just my menu bugging out. I do see our other teammate online. They're just not in the room.
It might be
maybe they're doing like avatar stuff or something.
Yeah, getting ready, getting set up,
Saturday
whatnot.
doesn't do anything. VR.
I got it.
Try it again.
Come on. Nope, that's the wrong way. Tighten my belt. There we go.
It popped up something.
I'm good.
And then you want to edit the code.
Okay, code binding. I have the edit.
So, where do you want to set up? You want to set up in the kind of the same spot we set up at the end of last session, or?
I assume so. I'm assuming we're just waking up in the grass, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I know there has been technically a day in between, but I imagine.
I imagine it would stay the same area.
Spot, probably.
I would assume so. Alright, I'm about to do something crazy, so if I die, you'll know why. I'm gonna check OBS real fast. Let's see. Am I gonna die?
You're risking your Steam overlay.
Nope. I'm just making sure I'm not dying. That's all. Test. Okay, my mic is... Just making sure my mic and audio isn't too overbearing. I think it is peaking just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Just making sure I'm not peaking too much, so... That's what I'm doing. I'm alive. We're good.
Good.
It sucks. I need to change it. Bagpipes are
We're getting there. It's almost time.
I don't know if I could ever give up my,
Tenebris.
Yes.
How could you?
Yes.
How could you? He was your friend, your teammate. Why would you stab him?
Because I needed his power. I needed the power.
Was it from one of your nightmares? When he threw you into a wall and cracked the stone? Because you tried to hug him? Is that the reason why?
Oh yes, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together now. All those that have wronged me, they're going to be wronged to themselves.
Hello there. Gonna be a fun day, fun. I believe
stabbing people already.
I believe we're with you today. I believe Team Rock was with you today.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm aware of who you is before pointing your bloody finger in my face.
Hey, whoa. 6 feet.
Yes, you are.
Hey, whoa.
I'm looking forward to it.
2 daggers of 1 spear pod, young man.
Should be fine.
Alright, Hiita, turn myself up a bit. So there we go.
Yeah, you sound good. I still have you at 150% louder, so
Yeah. Do I feedback anyone else?
no, you're about at the same volume as everyone else right now. While they're right next to me and at a distance.
Alright, so
if anything, I have a hard time hearing
as long
myself.
as they don't come out my headset, that's fine.
Yeah. The issue is I have a hard time hearing myself, but that's a different issue altogether.
I haven't touched him.
Yeah. No, yeah.
So I gotta remember when I'm talking, I don't need to talk quite as loud because my mic is right here.
It is hard. It is hard in here when there's everyone talking. It's easier on one side.
Yeah, VR chat, because everyone's mic is a dominant force. It's not like a typical party like a in-person party or anything like that where you have people you can isolate voices easily and whatnot. Because everyone's mic quality is different.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
I need to
amazed I'm not.
ask the Rona question.
I'm actually amazed that I am not dying right now, with camera out, with stream on,
Yeah.
and everything. Yeah. Don't poke my face cam. Then again, I think we're still missing a few people. That's why. Also.
Slightly.
Yeah. Oh, it's like. Hey,
I'll get yours, I guess.
Stara.
There we go.
Stara. That voice with the character, totally contrasting. I love it.
It goes from like, I'm a bitch, fight me, to huggy.
Hug.
Do you want
I get
hug
hugs
too?
too. I get hugs.
There's so many people.
Techno.
Hugs.
Enigma.
Hugs.
Enigma.
Pick up.
No, I'm too cute. You can't touch this. Can't touch this. Ow! I've been.
Boy, man,
Byron, help me.
we're in this world together. We're in this together, man.
Oh my god.
Tiny.
Two tiny men against the world. Back off. You can't.
Yeah.
It's a cat fight!
You're a cat? We're together.
I'm sorry.
Wait, don't do this to me. We are brothers. Only be one.
Oh, time to get started.
I'm in trouble now.
We are summoned.
Alright, we're out of your memes.
I'm back.
Alright, then.
Oh my god, there he goes, dude.
That's the best. That's the best.
Nettie in the RP.
I'm getting good.
Hell
My favorite hobbies are on.
Glorious RP session.
You heard me.
Looking forward to
Alright. Alright.
It's time for
So, announcements are going to be pretty quick today. So, as you all know, or you may not know, Jason Spencer will no longer be in the RP. And like real life's going to happen. So, shit happens. You'll all still be sleeping on the grass, out in front of Terradorm. I think that's where we left you all last time. Please remember to put in your story weaves. That's important. And before you go in, if you have not bought any athleticism, please remember to hit reset on your player mods. I should do that too.
Oh, okay.
My full body's broken. Shit.
On ship.
Yeah, I'm kind of quick.
Alright, and today, me and CQ are going to be your mods. If you need us for anything, or you find a DM card and you're checking it out,
not mods.
Yeah.
We're always mods.
We're always mods.
Alright, we're going to be your DMs too today.
Today only, you are mods.
Yeah. So if you need us for anything,
Oh dear.
hop into the DM chat, let us know, and we'll talk to you then, or we'll run over to help you. Alright, any questions before we head in?
Abby.
Nope.
Who's part of the cocoon? Cocoon clue!
Cocoon club.
Also be sleeping outside.
Anyone who's part of the cocoon
At
club?
that time.
I'm just gonna get over here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cocoon club. Oh man,
I was there
okay,
watching
yeah.
and helping watching the children.
I wanna just look inside.
You know.
I love it. This depends.
I love it. I would like to actually just take a photo of this.
Whoever wants to.
You can do this yourself or find it somewhere.
Who wants to do that?
Hiita, why are you in people?
My full body has to be recalibrated. It broke, so I have to recalibrate it real fast.
It's still inspiring.
That is genius. That was like 2,000
That's why.
really cute.
Look at my leg last time.
Okay.
Would you think now would be a good time?
Speaking of which, I should probably take this off soon.
Actually,
Or should
Taylor.
it still be like, you know?
Yeah, my don't worry about it. My full body's broken at the moment, trying to recalibrate. For the yellow card and the players to just call that out at any time if something goes awry, right?
No weapons
Yes,
around.
I have
Okay,
no
just want to make sure.
cause.
The power.
Somewhere.
Cocoon Club, we are all peaceful here. All
Alright.
brethren.
Exactly. No weapons.
Alright, we're gonna get this fixed right now. Right controller. This. Doing the slow. Alright, that's not that one. Is it this one? That's it. Alright. Doing some calibrations. Here we go. Here we go. Calibrating, calibrating. Yay, yay, yay.
It was just completely subverted. Oh yeah, right. They found the knife.
All right. So Zircon did ask a really good question, as if you are allowed into your dorms. Currently, no. They are all locked. Just remember that. Shoot. All right.
My hat. You're still in the dorm though.
All right.
My spider.
Wait.
Head into the dorm lobby.
You'll be in the grass.
Wait.
My cabbages.
Because I fell asleep there last time. Oh.
Into the
welcome to Guilt by Association.
Yeah, we dragged you out to get the supplies that you gave.
It was just a bunch
There we
of,
go.
cookies and snacks and stuff that we made. It was specifically cookies at the pleasant.
Get into position. Get into your cuddle puddles or your loner squares.
Cocoon,
and,
thank you.
Hurry up. Yep. All right. Your cocoon.
Alright.
I wasn't here last session.
We will see you in just a few moments when we get started.
Well, like the little meeting,
Assume that
just
you
so he's
were
got a
doing
team
shifts and
thing.
stuff.
supposed to pop like that, but okay.
No. They're not. It's morning.
I really uncomfortably last night.
I imagine everyone did. That's why I woke up early and went to jog.
You okay?
Good morning.
Yeah, I actually slept rather surprisingly good tonight.
Well, I hope my
I feel newborn.
grandma's tales were helpful.
Oh yeah, they were really helpful. Helped me fall asleep.
No, I woke up a few hours ago. Wanted to go for a run, but teacher said no.
I'll be off.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Better than last time.
Come on, wake up.
You good, Jarl?
It's morning. You've been asleep all day yesterday. How are you still sleeping?
Not feeling too great, but I'll be fine.
Come on.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a view.
Right, everyone on your feet.
Why are we
You've got reps to have
outside?
before lessons. Come on now.
It's complicated.
Well,
I was just sleeping in my dorm.
Oh.
What's happening?
a good way to kind of shake everything out, start moving.
Well,
Hey, what day is it? Is it our second?
I've got
It's
plenty
our
of moving to
second
do
day.
to get to the school. No, it's the fourth.
Feel like going for a jog?
Did?
Yes.
Man,
I'll just walk.
Okay.
In a rush. I wouldn't wake up.
Fair enough.
Huh. So,
Well,
when
enough
outside.
if you believe it.
Still no one come forward about the knife yet.
I mean, we've been out here for 2 nights, so
Oh, yeah.
hopefully something happens.
Someone had stolen a knife from the auditorium, and for punishment, we were choosing to sleep outside.
Understandable.
Did they catch the
Yeah.
guy? Wait, a knife?
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yes. We should probably head off into the
Is that
school.
why we
Yeah.
slept outside?
I think Karuto and Sud already went ahead. Oh my goodness, it's lagging.
Wait, a knife?
Oh.
I
Uh-oh.
can kill it with my
Well. Oh no. That's not good. This isn't good. Oh. I might have to do another restart. So I'm not pressing it that fast, but yeah, everything's a little... There's not that many more people in here. Anyone who's watching, can you guys pop over to Taylor Zilla's stream and let her know that I'm gonna do a restart of VR chat, so that I can see if that fixed some of this frame drop issues going on here. Actually, I'm just going to I have a better way of doing it.
Sweep courtyard, take care of.
I'm gonna respawn real fast. Alright, 1 second. We're gonna try and get this fixed real fast. I'm just gonna pop into Stella real fast. Hey Taylor, this is Hiita. I'm going to restart VR chat real fast, so I'm gonna be requesting off of you again. Sorry about this. Alright. Now that we've taken care of that, we're gonna back out of VR chat again. Oh my goodness, technical issues. Always so much fun. Yeah, the extreme amount of lag started happening as soon as I changed over my stream from the regular stream to the little opening video scenario thing. So give us a few seconds to reset everything and do this all again. Aye. And the excuse of why I am delayed in whatever aspect I am is because of it's because of the teleporters, the crummy teleporters. All right, dun. All right, there's that. Social. Come down over to here. There we go. And hopefully that solves the main issues that we have. Come into the world, wait a few seconds, pop down into the actual world itself, and go from there. So woo-doo-doo. And we'll teleport to the main building once everything is settled. Oh yeah, there's okay. Hopefully that fixes it a little bit. It's not going to be perfect. Nothing's going to be perfect, but just reloading everything. So waiting and waiting and waiting for death to come to take us all. As the game lags really bad. Ay, shoots me in the face. The hell was that? I just heard a loud pop of something. It didn't sound good. I might have to forgo the camera today. Everything's lagging. Like even my stream is lagging. Shit. Those are working. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Alright, we're gonna... Alright. That helps. What we're gonna do also... We're going to... hide that. We're just gonna stream the camera for now. What else can I do? Close some background things. Don't need to have everything open. Oh my goodness. I apologize about this immensely. It's like some weeks are worse than others, and then I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Again, I think it's because I just don't have enough RAM. So we're just waiting for stuff to end. Close that off. Okay, there we go. Closing down some background processes and whatnot. That seems to be helping out a lot. Alright, we're gonna reset up the camera again. Does that seem to be working? It does. Let's do this, do this, do this. Sorry, that one. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are goody. UI elements, hide the nameplates. Main building.
Well, but I woke up and I feel terrible. I'm gonna visit the doctor.
Yes, please do so. I wish you luck. Not the only one to be a little ill. Good morning. Are you also feeling unwell?
I think I got stuck in the teleporter or something. I don't know.
Oh dear. Okay, well take it easy. I'd recommend taking a seat inside.
Yes,
there
sir.
should be still a couple more minutes before announcements, so let's take it easy until then.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Oh, yes. Much better. Morning, Professor. Yeah, everything's running a lot smoother now. Oh. I think I lost the thing.
I like that one. Good name.
What are we naming?
Rabbit. That was a rabbit that was in the our grounds.
Sweeping
Yeah.
gun. Who were you? Who were you with? Who was getting really close to the rabbit? The person from Ignis.
I don't know her name.
I'm gonna put my
Something
Mac
like for
in
breakfast.
To the rabbit? Were you saying hi?
Oh, hey, Tanibris. What happened to you? Why do you get dragged off like that?
I was like,
I've been related to the
hello,
theatric.
be my friend. Then he ran
what?
away, so I decided, well, how do you win someone's heart? You win through his stomach. So I went and I grabbed blueberries. Yes, I did. I had blueberries. The stall gave me them. So then I put it on the ground. I put it on the ground. And I waited until it got close to me, so I pet it, and then I gave more blueberries, and they let me pet it again. And I decided that his name is Johnny Boy.
I see. Well, that makes sense.
Oh god, there's colliders here.
Surprise for the morning.
Why does the chair have colliders? Why? Why does the chair have colliders? It's gonna look very weird. I grab a wheelchair to sit down in.
What's the matter?
Oh, there we go. Hey.
What's the matter, Kate? Oh.
This chair is really far from
Here,
the
you
table.
wanna set that over there on the other side for me?
And now I'm in our way. Okay, good. Everything is still...
I'm gonna go.
Everything's still functioning! I'm gonna get a drink.
Something.
Okay.
Behind me, I'm just gonna pull these over. Don't worry about standing on the table.
I remember you had a
I'm actually gonna take a drink of something, so...
the first day with that.
Oh, well, it looks like it's gotten better then.
Mm-hmm.
Outside is really uncomfy.
Coming by fresh fruit was hard.
Don't worry about the natural sound effects of drinking stuff.
I'm still getting used to
It's the, it's the thought that counts. Ah.
It is one of the perks.
I suppose we gotta have to find some kind of perks, I suppose.
Ah, man. My throat is still sore from whatever I was doing earlier. Too much talking.
Lately, anyway.
Too much talking.
So I'll take the food.
Yeah, if you're wondering why Hiita's only not feeling sick from or out of sorts, it is because Hiita actually grew up sleeping in the wild for a little bit of time during her childhood. So there's a little bit of extra thing.
I hunger. I need food.
Oh, yeah, let's get that sort away.
I might have to disappear partway through this RP to go to the bathroom because I forgot to go before starting. Ow!
How's it going? Did I not catch your name? Abdul. Looks like you were having fun saying hi to the bunny this morning.
Character, he's just stretching to get the neck out of her back.
Alright.
That's a pity. Seems a few of the other people would have been a little jealous to get that close.
Kiki, there you are. Yeah, Professor Kneller wants to talk to us after classes are over today.
Okay, but I gotta eat my watermelon first. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. It's like a bowl full of water thing.
Yeah, I know what a watermelon is. It's that.
Never had
Red
one.
water.
Morning.
Morning.
Here, so you take watermelon like this, and then I brought this with me. You sprinkle just a little bit of that on there. It's cinnamon. And then
of the culprit as of yet. I've just come back from the infirmary, fallen ill already.
We
I
just
see.
know that a knife was stolen, that's it.
Lafron, Abdel.
Very good.
Oh,
well,
I'm downstairs.
You will be briefed further as is appropriate.
I found 3 of the books.
Oh, you did? Oh,
yeah.
Actually, Professor Kneller down here.
I'm gonna go see what our chores for the day are.
Alright, that went better than I thought.
Make sure they are sharp. So we're taking care of the weapons first thing. Alright. That's why Hiita was coming out. She shall now wait inside. And see what's gonna happen.
Check up here.
Have you seen the doctor by any chance? I'm hoping to get them to be able to move the cast. I've still had it on.
I mean, I would check the medical building first, but I haven't seen him.
Excellent, thank you. And Lafron, thank you for bringing this to me.
Yes,
I don't suppose there has been any murmurings of the culprit as of yet.
Well,
For the,
again, as I said,
greater mystery.
the only clue is that CQ was the last one that saw these books.
I am referencing.
I don't know anything about. Yeah,
Camera's a little too close. Now it's not muted. Oops. I was not muted.
Okay, good. Our morning assignment's gonna be closely delivered. Like in the short future.
Yes, they will be.
I butchered that fucking sentence.
Very shortly, it should be. I'll be ringing the bell in a moment.
Very good, Professor. Well, I'm gonna sit down and look at a wall or something. I'll see you when the
Find a place to hide so I can stick this down.
We don't have long before
Morning.
assembly, so might as well get some food down. Morning.
Yeah, let's
How are you feeling?
get some breakfast down us. A little tired, a bit coldy, but other than that, I can't really complain. How about you?
I'm used to colder environments, so I'm perfectly fine.
Feathers can be put to some level of use.
I'm taking a wicket. Good to hear.
I'm probably gonna.
I hope they let us back.
I'm also went and checked out the board, so we're sharpening the weapons today. It seems.
We're gonna have to clean up all of this. Oh, cool. All right. None of them are missing as well. Like
If we're lucky, we might be able
Did you
to
notice that knife there
ask for
before, Cannabis? 'Cause
permission
I
to.
No, I didn't know.
We might be able to ask permission to get some practice in,
Yeah,
like we were
what is
originally planning to do.
What am I holding there?
Maybe. I'm gonna go sit down. I'll see you at the table.
Yeah.
Oh, leave it there then. Is this broccoli?
Oh,
Gotta get rid of this this camera. I need to find a place to dive. No one looking? Excellent. No one will know. There we go. Drop us down a little bit.
The nice one. The tall nice one.
What colors are my
The one
eyes?
that gives the warning.
Oh, well.
Hey.
Oh, we're still missing quite a few people. We'll give them a couple more minutes.
Yo, Kudo.
Yes.
Yo.
Just a bit nervous.
Ah, morning, Kudo.
These
Morning.
Here we go.
Hiita.
Nefron?
Bless you. Ventus. Ah, there's one.
Have you seen where Ivan is? He must be running back from gardening.
Hiita wants to make sure that the person she made a makeshift bed for was satisfied with it.
Now that's starting to look more like the student body I know. Alright, well, hopefully that's about everyone.
We might have got a chair.
No. Oh no, those are teachers. Okay, well, that's gonna have to do. Alright, well, everyone. I hope the ground wasn't too much for you today as well, but I did notice a couple of you were feeling a little under the weather. Apologies, but the knife is still at large, so as soon as we know what happens to it, then you're free to go. In the meantime, however, I do have a little bit of good news. Well, depending on how you look at it, very soon you will all be choosing team captains. So I recommend you all start thinking about. You're late.
Sorry, sir. I had to run with the doctor.
Ah, I see. Well, as I was saying, in the next few days here, maybe about a week, you all be choosing team captains. So I suggest you all start thinking about how you want to handle that. Other than that, all we had to do, without further ado, I will tell you who you are all with today. This will be the last round of classes before you all be moved to a new set. So let's see here. We have Team Ignis, Aqua, and Stella with Professor Kneller.
Hello there.
Ventus and Lumen will
Hey,
be with Miss
welcome.
Valcosa, and Terra and Umbra will be with Professor Takuya. All right, is everyone clear on that? Everyone understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Anyone else have anything else to add?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind, good Chancellor.
Of course. Be my guest.
This morning, I counted no fewer than 4 amongst your number going to the infirmary. For sickness derived, I must only assume, from sleeping out within the cold. Not all of you are as suited to the outdoors as others, and I had hoped that some level of compassion may have been generated in whoever the culprit may be, to prompt them to come forwards.
Hey, Matthew, welcome.
Confess
There's
to
the
their
fellow.
sins so we can get this whole farce onwards. Know that there are many in this world who would trade a great deal more than honesty for a good, warm night's sleep. As it happens, though, the culprit remains at large, and as such, after discussions with the staff, we have deemed it necessary to rescind the rule against carrying weapons around on campus. Whilst this continues, it is important that you are able to defend yourselves and each other in the event that something were to go amiss. I will be going round just after class concludes.
Addendum to that?
Of course.
Well, yes, it's important that you. I'm sorry, that was weird.
Oh dear.
Well, it's important that you all are able to defend yourselves. It's also important that you don't hurt yourselves by carrying it around too often. Please remember to take breaks when you need to and all that. Set them down in a place you can find them again and they would be safe. Alright? That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
Weapons are meant to be dangerous. That is all.
Yes, but not to the person wielding them.
I disagree.
I'm sure she
Does
means
this
well, but
mean
he's
we're
wrong.
allowed to go into our lobbies to get our weapons? Many of us have left them in our dorms, which are locked.
As I was about to announce, I will be going to open the dorms shortly. Please collect what you need from there.
If you'll excuse me, I also have another question that someone of my team suggested. Since, well, when the knife was taken, it was during when the dorms were all still open. Wouldn't there be a possibility for the knife to be in one of the dorms?
I thought that same thing, and I have checked them. Could not find a knife.
Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying.
Yes, of course. Yes, so as Professor Kneller said, they will be unlocked shortly, but they will be locked again by the end of the night. So get what you need from there after classes, and then I suppose you might need them for some classes, so just get them at your free time, alright?
Yes, sir.
Now, you all have about...
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
10 minutes before classes start, you're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Go, weapon. Go grab them.
Hey!
Oh, I need to eat.
Matthew, I'll take that.
Zuko, you can grab your gel.
I'll take that drink right now.
Yes, and my sword.
That is
What's that?
equally important. Yes.
After class, I'm going to start an investigation.
I suppose I'll go eat.
We're good.
Remember what happened last
Have an interesting relationship as it is.
Go meet up with our teammate. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yay!
We'll talk about team
Take it,
captain
Mappy.
stuff when Aki's around.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Where did they go? I'm pretty sure I saw Uriel walk out this way. You don't seem to be here. Oh yes, Lafron.
Oh, hey, Hiita.
I
How are things?
was wondering if your other teammate was feeling a little bit more comfortable with the haphazard bet I made.
Oh, yes. It was very well accepted. Appreciated. Thank you, Hiita.
Yeah, I could tell that she's kind of a serious person, and
Yeah, well, we're working through it. She's been opening up much more, so it's a nice touch.
alright. As far as the flower goes, I'm still waiting for Miss Bellicosa to set up the test for me to see if I can do internal magic or not.
Ah, I see.
The way
Well, we still have 2 classes left, after this one at least, so take it as your leisure.
Yeah. Because as much as I would say Isaac is correct that we should ask, a way to solve this issue would be to ask someone to do it for us, I think it defeats the entire point of what we're trying to learn in that class, so...
True. I do understand that.
Yeah. Anyway,
but
we have Professor Kneller today, so this is going to be a very interesting
Definitely
day.
an experience. Especially after what had happened yesterday, so let's hope we don't invoke his wrath.
Has class started, Professor?
He is very much a pragmatic
we should be
person,
grouping up for it.
so...
I would say so.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you at class.
See you.
Well, let's get going.
Chancellor?
Good morning, Hiita. Well, I already said that.
Yeah.
Apologies.
It's alright.
Wait here then. Don't exactly need anything.
Do you know if we're supposed to wait outside or go in for this one?
I'm assuming everyone's really gone to go get their weapons and tools, and especially they might be necessary for a combat lesson. Though it's not really necessary on my part. I'm more of a defensive fighter with my legs.
I mean, I have a spell at my disposal, but I don't really have anything.
Not have any weapons of your own?
No. It doesn't mean I have been trained in basic combat forms and everything. It's just as a mage, it's not something we normally use.
Right. Well, a little bit of combat never hurts. And I'm sure it'll come to help you in long ways.
That's what my father says. Better to know how to wield a sword as opposed to cutting your own arm off with it.
It's very telling.
That That one was for my brother more than my father, but
Well, the sentiment stands.
pretty much.
I'm not sure if Mr. Kneller's inside the classroom at the moment, and
Stay here. I don't really have
I'm not
anything
so sure if I want to share a room alone with him.
Hey, have you guys seen Umbra anywhere?
I saw them
Umbra?
heading out towards the
yes.
dorms to get their weapons, I think.
Oh yes, the
Oh,
weapons!
right.
I forgot the weapons! Oh my god!
The one advantage of not having a
Oh.
weapon. You don't forget it.
I would say. Very true.
Morning announcement.
I pull a book from
of course.
Professor, I think they
Guess we only got a
went
couple
to
minutes
go
left.
get their
I'm gonna check
weapons.
the dorms. I can't find Severa.
Ah. Well, I'll give them a moment or two to sort themselves out.
Yeah, and Team
I'm sorry,
Terra
what did you
ran
say?
off to go get their weapons as well. And in fact, there's a member of Umbra right there.
Inside? Okay.
I see.
Oh, there you two are.
They know classes then chores, right?
Professor?
Or
Good morning.
Oh god, good checker. What are you doing?
interesting. Alright, I
First
guess
to
I'll
the
wait for my
mark.
class then.
Credits for that, Lafron.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh, you got your broom back. Get him.
Are we allowed to go in, or?
Yeah, hurry.
I know you don't want to be in
I
there alone
assume.
with him.
I'm Byron.
Well, shall we?
Well, sure.
Oh, 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 oh.
I wonder what my team is, though.
I'm pretty sure mine's going
I
to
don't
get
want
their
to see them
weapons.
late. I hope.
Professor, Professor?
One moment, student. There it is again.
Hello there.
Sorry. Can I help?
I was wondering if you wanted us to wait inside the classroom or outside the classroom.
File in, you may as well.
Yes, sir.
In fact, if you would do me the kindness of standing outside the room to direct others to do the same,
Yes, sir.
would be greatly
Sure
appreciated.
thing. Oh. Morning, Isaac.
Professor says that we can go ahead on in.
Well, I would say the bell sound now tells that. Oh dear. Where's my team?
It appears your team
London
is
Lancer. You're welcome for the welcome to the channel.
It seems. Alright, this is definitely the one for Beck.
Hold up chair.
I did also grab the flower so we could revive it later tonight.
Yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Rosewood.
Well, still a few more filing in, I see.
I was getting worried.
Excuse me.
I'm curious. I'm aware I must be your favorite person right now.
I like you, sir.
Why do you think we're doing it? We could just as easily have you sleep inside the main hall altogether. Seal the doors, remove the cutlery. Why do you think we're doing it? Yes, you there at the front.
To emphasize the point that if one of us makes a mistake, that it affects everyone here.
Yes. That's part of the reason, certainly. but not quite. The reason we are doing this, if the culprit is indeed in this room at the moment, is to pose a little bit of a question. Do you care more about
Aye.
not having some old man angry at you? At the expense of your colleagues and your own sleep and health?
Let's go first.
Or do you still want to be a part of this project? Currently, the outcome of this experiment has been less than favorable. And so therefore, for the innocent amongst you, I apologize. Word gets around. Books went missing on geography. Potions from the good doctor getting stolen. And now knives. I'm aware I am the last person that you probably want to be speaking to right now. But know that in order to facilitate this project, and your place here, when we don't really know any of you, we can't take any risks. I hope you in some small part are able to appreciate that. I must also apologize. Though it may seem rich coming from someone with a bed to go back to, I too am extraordinarily tired for reasons of my own. So I will hope you do not take this particular lesson as a indication of my enthusiasm on the top particular lesson moving forwards. I do, for what it's worth, intend to train you all to be the best that we can manage. So, with that disclaimer out of the way, I will gather up what energy I can to commence this little topic we have planned for ourselves. So, ourselves to combat the arts of steel, the bow, more recently the musket, armaments of aetherite, and all manner of things in between. A fascination, a struggle for every race, civilized or not, that has ever roamed the face of Australia. You give a child a stick, and if they know nothing of siegecraft, before long it becomes a weapon. They start batting down the grass. They start beating things. You go to taverns anywhere across the land, and you may hear tales of this and that, but one thing is common, that the most popular tales are always those of war, of fighters, of adventurers, so to speak, who've gone above and beyond and used their might and force of will to overcome impossible odds. Combat fascinates us all because it is, very simply, one of the most complicated, if not the most complicated, endeavors of mastery that any of us will ever undertake. It is a study without end. It is confusing. There is no one right answer to combat. If there was one defense that always worked, or one attack that always scored your mark, we would all use it. There would be no war. There would be no strife. Because it is a foregone conclusion. I want you to cast from your minds this image of the brute soldiery. Many of you may have had negative experiences of soldiers in your time, or of big, large men or women who like to throw themselves about, using their physical scale, size, horns, or whatever attributes they may have been born with to give themselves the upper hand to throw themselves around. These are thugs. These are brutes. And they will have no place in this little project that we're all working on. Allow me to make something quite clear before we begin. The old ways have failed. The soldiery, as it were, did not work. The brave, competent, and honorable souls who gave their lives before you were not enough. So if you ever come to me or whisper in your dormitories whenever, hopefully, you regain access to them, and you ask yourselves, that Kneller character, why is he so strict? Well, it is because you must be better than everyone who has come before you. The threat we pose is opposed to us is without equal. It has tested everything that we thought we knew and found it lacking. So therefore, whilst I am sure all of you are eager to get out, to work off some stress, to clash steel, to blow something up, to shoot something, whatever it may be, understand that in order to meet this target, you must be more than that. It is not enough that you are simply able to fight. You must understand the practice, why you are doing it, and know your place on the field with absolute certainty. Today's class, if you will be focused on introducing you to some basic concepts. A language with which we can distill the madness which many of us have experienced in your lives, the madness of violence, where lives are lost, empires are forged or fall. A great cacophony whereby entire bloodlines can be ended in instants. This is madness. But and what puts us above the Rift Beasts and the Beast Man and the many threats that have come to Australia before us is our ability to distill madness. Can anyone tell us, or tell me, the mechanism through which madness is distilled and understood? It's a large, open question. Anyone at all? Well, so that silence.
Thoughts,
Close. Exactly the right sort of line. Language. Words. We're doing it right now. I am explaining something impossibly complex to you, with language and with definition. We can take broad concepts, or small ones, and understand and develop ourselves by simply putting a word to them. It is important that we at Rosewood speak the same language. And to that end, there is one final point. Many of you bear witness to a outcry of mine earlier this week in regards to unusual weapon combinations. This is not without reason. And yet, equally, I can understand that people's reasons for choosing such attire or armaments is also not without reason, for we have all heard tales of great soldiers who fought in their own style, who redefined the battlefield, who came up with something that no one had ever seen before, which goes down as part of their legend. These people exist. They're real. I've seen them. And they're every bit as amazing as you may childishly have believed. However, much like learning a language or an instrument, it is far easier to learn one way of doing things first. So whilst I have said in combat there is no wrong answer, until you are expert and have developed knowledge of one system of doing things, you are in no position at all to start moving into appreciating and understanding others. So when I insist that you do things in certain ways, know that it comes not from a place of simple strictness, of fascistic oppression, nor does it indicate that I do not want you to do well. It simply comes from experience, from understanding that in order for you to make such educated and advanced decisions of your own combative style, you must at least speak one language, play one instrument first. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I was half asleep, expecting most of you to fall asleep in the warmth of indoors, as much warmth as you can get in this castle. So, let's get the meat of the matter underway then. I'm going to introduce you to 4 terms that you may have heard before, but not many people are able to define. Would anyone venture to explain to me the difference between a goal, a strategy, an objective, and a tactic? Words you've heard before, yes? Goals, strategy, objective, tactics. Yes, you at the back first.
Yes. Are we supposed to describe all of them or just separate ones?
You may take a pick at whichever you like.
All right. Well, when it comes to strategy, it practically means making sure that everyone knows and has a plan before a battle.
Forgive me for not
instead
talking
of
much during this.
rushing
Alright.
and
I think I got an answer for this one.
not being disorganized.
A very loose definition, I'm sure you will all agree. And whilst there is some merit to what you have said, it is pretty far from the answer I was hoping for. You at the front, if you would still venture a guess.
Yes, sir. The goal would be the end result of whatever battle plan or anything like that is. The strategy is the means to reach the goal. The objective is the purpose in which one would go reach, is why they're trying to get to the goal. And
the purpose, you say?
Yes, sir.
Very well. I can see that people are starting to think at least. A goal is the broadest form of descriptor we have for why we go into combat. For example, the goal could be freeing a people. A goal could be...
I think I did good.
Liberating A6 from the threat of rift beasts. A goal is enormous. It is a dream. It is a central unifying factor for which millions of gold coins are expended by nations per annum. However, take the simple soldier in a siege, sat on a wall, under hail after hail of crossbow bolt fire. The enemy is knocking at the door. His life could end any second, or the life of one of his colleagues. Do you think he's thinking about his goal?
No, sir.
Well, he could be. Not if he's any good, though, we shall say. So a strategy, then. A strategy is a library of techniques with a genuinely uniform factor. Subterfuge is a strategy, as is diplomacy, as is siege, as is naval combat, and many more broad categories. In the siege example, the strategy is to hold the fort. The strategy itself is siege. This is the agreed upon method that you are going about achieving your goal. It is your pitch to your general. We have this goal, therefore we are going to use this strategy, this series of techniques, to complete it. You need not choose only one strategy. You may employ several at a time, but it is useful when it comes to deciding skill sets, to figuring out who needs to do what at what time. What then is an objective? An objective, to keep things moving, is a specific, tangible what shall I say, milestone that you can achieve to work towards your goal via your strategy. For example, if you are in naval combat, the objective could be to disable the mast of your opponent by blowing it up, leaving them stranded in the water. It could be to take out their guns. It could be, very simply, to sink them. All of these are valid, all of these are objectives, and all of these are tangible. And it changes greatly based on the particular, I suppose, cost-benefit analysis of the given time. What then is a tactic? Well, a tactic can be a very big thing or a very small thing, but it is one thing. A tactic is a specific, practiced action which is used to try and gain your objective via your strategy. A tactic, on a basic level, could be going for the eyes. A tactic could be, well, what we're going to do is, we have rehearsed as a group. We will send the bulk of our men out this way so a task force can come in round the side and clamp them together in a scissor movement, a hammer or an anvil or something like that. A tactic falls under the banner of strategy. A strategy can comprise of many tactics. But why do we need tactics? I need 2 volunteers. Anyone?
Yes, sir.
Preferably armed with
sure.
a weapon of sorts. The cane will do. Yes, okay, you 2 step forward. I see counting is difficult.
Oh, apologies. Sorry.
Oh dear.
Excellent. Both of you, please, draw your weapons and stand opposite each other. Very good. We will not be crossing blades. We will simply be using this as illustration. Baron Deschain,
Sir.
What can you see of your opponent?
He has a large weapon. He's fairly open stance.
And a great deal more, I suppose. You can see what he's wearing. You might be able to infer his training from the stance that he adopts. You could see whether he's tired, whether he's excited, whether his eyes are looking behind you because someone's about to sneak up behind and do away with the back of your skull. Here, a great deal of information is being offered to both parties. Decisions can be made. This is what we would call a dueling context. Duel, too, no surprises there. Here, we may have tactics. For example, Zuko here may lean high with a strike, only to try to bring the Baron's guard up, only to arc his blade downwards and remove his leg, his true tactic. It is a practiced, it is rehearsed movement. But at the end of the day, that's not really why tactics are so important on the battlefield. Training is important, muscle memory is important, yes. But there is a deeper purpose that this serves. I need 2 more volunteers. You 2 remain standing. You at the back, and you at the front here, yes. Do come forward, pick a side, draw your weapons, and do the same. Excellent. What has changed here? Zuko, you were able to decipher a great deal of information from the Baron when it was a one-on-one context. However, now, what has changed? Are you able to survey 2 opponents as keenly as you were simply the one?
No, sir.
No. And what's more about this, or perhaps most pressing about this situation, as we move into the most basic form of the group fight, is that you're not the one making all of the decisions anymore, are you?
No, sir. I have someone with me.
Partner that's with you. Tell me, you at the front, Christopher.
Yes.
How much time do you think you have to communicate observations with your compatriot here?
Next to none.
Correct. And much the same on the other side. In this context, a great deal of things have changed. Generally speaking, one of the most obvious things that changes between contexts is who it is who is threatening you. In a one-on-one with the Baron versus Zuko, a strike from, well, any danger that is incoming is likely to come from one opponent. Here, it's almost exactly the opposite. Christopher, if you were to clash blades with Zuko, the person that Zuko is most likely to get hurt by is not yourself. It is the Baron here. For you have engaged his blade. You have engaged his guard. In most instances, particularly with a man with a single blade and no shield on offhand, you can only defend one attack at once. So therefore, in order to understand, to distill this madness, we must have tactics, keywords, code words that mean something between your team. You must understand what your companions and co-combatants are able to do. You must research your opponent so you are, well, I should say as advised as you can be before you walk into this deadly situation. It is your goal within your squads And part of the reason that they have been so arbitrarily chosen to test you, to see, even though some squads are far smaller than others, larger than others, some seem to be more equally balanced, some seem to be less equally balanced. The challenge is to see what tactics you can come up with, to communicate within your group, to form a unit, to form something distinct, and to share a common language between you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Thank you. Those several, please go and sit down. I will need 2 more volunteers. You there at the back, you've been avoiding my gaze. And you there with the black hair over here. Yes, you. I am indeed talking to you.
Woo! I did a thing.
Your name was?
Adele.
I see. The girl who thinks it is more important to shout and scream rather than directly follow orders. This should be interesting.
Oh dear, he called her out on that one.
It is time then that I introduce you to some more words. Distill the madness that is combat just a little bit more. Please come a little closer so that you're just outside of being able to hit each other with a single swing. Are you able to draw a weapon if you have one on you?
No.
I see. Then I unlocked your dorms for nothing. Glad that at least I could make the walk. At this distance then, this is what we would call the wide. It is defined by being at a distance from your opponent, that you are able to step in and threaten them with your blade, or whatever else it may be, within a single step. This is the very corner, the very boundaries of the deadly combative environment. Now, Solia, you may lean on questions earlier, but just for the good of learning, what can you see of your opponent?
She's small.
Correct. You're taller than her.
Ah, dang it.
She doesn't
Battery's
have a weapon
dying.
on her right now, no.
This bug will be happening a lot, so I apologize.
She could be faster, yes.
Ah, dang it, it's too far away.
You can see a great many things. It is a common truth of combat that the first strike you swing is the least likely to make contact to your target, particularly if they're aware of you. A strike with force, one that could threaten someone, requires a large movement of the body, or if it's a spell, it requires an incantation, a light effect, sound. It is very obvious. So therefore, the wide I introduced you is a place for duplicity, to feint, to try and bait out a strike from your opponent so that you can take advantage of an exposed wrist. It is a place to try and get the measure of them, to mislead. It is a place of the utmost subterfuge and mind games both. Let's see how this changes then. Would the two of you take a step forward? Excellent. Maybe perhaps a slightly big back, Solia. A little bit further. A little bit further still. That's good. So, here, if our two fighters were able to,
proper lesson,
or had weapons on them, a mace, a club, a sword, they could threaten each other with a blow to the head, hands, shoulders, or indeed the knee. This distance is called the furlong. It's an old Asics word. It means feeling. And it describes the sensation of two blades locking against each other How is this different from the wide? Anyone at all? You're there at the front.
There's much less opportunity to feint, and it's easier to see opponents' movements at a much closer distance.
Not sure I agree. You over there, Baron.
At this range, sir, I believe if they were wielding weapons, they would be able to start clashing, and closing in would be a lot quicker.
Somewhat.
Much more dangerous.
Oh, it's certainly more dangerous, but not quite what I was looking for. The clue was in the name, the feeling. The sensory exchange has changed. The sense of danger, the threat, the grounds for intimidation. But so too, as your senses increase, some senses are lost. If you were to block blades at this distance, why, I dare say, it would be unlikely that you'd want to have your eyes on anything else. For if you take your eyes off the tip of their blade for a mere instant, they may cut it from your skull. You can no longer see what they're doing with the lower part of their body. You can no longer see big movements as they wind up. You are, in many ways, becoming increasingly short-sighted as you move forwards. But you have the feeling on your side. If you lock blades with your opponent, Solia, and you find that her defense is weak, does that change anything?
No.
I dare say it changes everything in the world. If someone is to land a blow, strike it at your head, you defend and find it weak. Well, that tells you that that side of your head wasn't their true target. And indeed, you may now need to very quickly either back away or reassess your guard as they intend to swing around to the other side. Much the same, if someone is strong against you and holding strong against, it means that you have stopped their blade in its tracks, which means that you could grab it, could push it. You have a moment of stationary impetus you can exploit if you have the skill to do so. Anyone, any brute, can level an attack from the wide. It takes a skilled soldier and training to be able to make use of this feeling. There's one more distance to think about that we'll be doing today. Please, close the gap. Stand right opposite each other. Closer still. Don't be shy. I'm sure nobody will be attempting anything in front of a classroom.
In front of a classroom?
Closer still. Not sure what part of this you're not understanding? Good. That should just about do. This is what we would call the Krieg, the war. It is the single most terrifying part of any fight. Yet equally, it is the place that many find the most exciting. What has changed here? Anyone?
Visibility, sir.
Visibility is a huge one. Anyone else?
Mobility.
No one at all can say how this is different. Say again.
The lack of mobility. Your movements are limited within the close quarters.
Yes, but also new movements become possible. Not quite the answer I'm looking for, but certainly along the right lanes. You at the back.
With the combat so close, it would be harder to have wider swings.
Excellent. Well, the first person, young Christopher, who has managed to bring that to our attention. Yes. At this distance, your weapons may no longer work. A sword, for example, is the most common one, or indeed any club or weighted weapon, is most deadly with the final third. It requires use of body mechanics. It requires use of strength, of force, of timing, of skill. Here, why, I dare say that if Solia were to lever a blow with a sword, it would scant get through her clothing. She wouldn't be able to get the impetus, the strength. There wouldn't be the force or cutting power behind the string to actually do anything. This, here, more than anything else, Christopher is correct, is what is different about the war. It is why it is hardest to learn, for we train for hours, for days, for months, with a weapon, only for someone to take just a simple step forward and to take it away from us. Our defense, our barrier, the thing that we have polished and trusted to protect us, may now no longer work at all. Here, as the Baron rightly said, visibility is near non-existent. Instead, you cultivate a hyper-awareness of the situation. The difference between your life and death could be the sensation of a hair moving across your ear. Could be a slightly dropped shoulder. The impression of a crinkled jacket. Anything which tells you that an arm may be dropping and angling itself towards your stomach. Anything which may indicate a hook coming around to try and embed a dagger in the side of your neck. We must train in the war and recognize its importance. For sooner rather than later, you will find yourself here in this most terrifying of spaces. Be it because of a soldier forcing themselves upon you, or a rift beast jumping atop you to bear its fangs down on your neck. Unless you are trained here, you are surely a dead man. Thank you, you two. You may both sit down. It is for this reason that I must encourage each of you to be very honest about your weaknesses. In much the same way that you may later cultivate your styles, there is a minimum standard that must be met. I can tell, just by looking across you, that some of them yourselves see yourself as more mages, wizards of the battlefield, not brawlers. Yet, as with any force, a minimum standard must be maintained. If you are unable to perform to that simple standard degree, then you are a liability, regardless of what the rest of your skills may be. While you may exceed in other areas, if you are not suitably meeting this
Thanks for the water.
Standard criteria, then you are implicitly asking your companions to pick up your slack. I request that you take your companions' lives and efforts seriously. Train hard. Be honest with yourselves about your weaknesses. Seek help where you are unsure. One last thing, then, for today. I have spoken to you of broad concepts of combat, of goals, strategies, objectives, and, indeed, tactics. We have started to dissect the madness of combat, from the wide through the feeling to the war. But there is one last question that I need to ask, and I would ask Soren not to answer this particular question. What is the purpose of defense? Anyone?
So I believe the purpose to defense would be to continue survival so that you may continue your attack.
Simple stance, yet hard to argue with. Anyone have any other answers? I think we've had one too many answers out of you. Anyone else?
If I may,
Of course.
I believe the purpose for defense is to protect what you hold dear and to use your own set of protection.
Too much of a studious nerd.
To protect those around you as well.
That is what I...
Close. I'm afraid that the Baron has given the best answer here. It appears that the old lines of nobility are once again serving us well. I'm going to introduce a word to some of you. Initiative. Have you heard this word before? Initiative?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Would anyone hesitate to, or brave a guess at what initiative means? You said you knew what it meant not a second ago. Go on.
It is to take advantage or take the first action.
A common response, but not quite what I'm looking for again.
To take charge and...
Correct. Excellent. You are the first person who has been able to answer that question correctly. Christopher and Lefron. Excellent work. Excellent insight. Initiative is about making decisions. Soren, if a man was to come through that door right now and bear down on you with a club, swinging once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, relentlessly, attacking your shield and your arm, what would you want to do?
Take back the initiative. Go for his knees, go for somewhere that could get him down.
Exactly. You would start trying to do something. You would try and find a space, a target, some way that you could combat back. Simply defending would not be enough because, like water lapping across rocks, any defense will eventually fail. Meanwhile, if we aim with our defense to take back the initiative, if we look to alter the situation so that we are the ones making the decisions, we are the ones making the attacks that they have to defend against, it is through that method that we win. It is an old adage across the lands that the best defense is a good offense. It is often said, rarely understood. But this is what is meant by it. If you defend without taking back the initiative, you have made no defense at all. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excellent. I'm glad that my tiredness has not annulled my ability to speak overmuch. As we depart this lesson today, and I must assure you that not all of these lessons will be like this, me lecturing you about broad ideas that you do not yet understand the importance of. I would, however, like to pose a little bit of a task, a bit of homework, if you will. Something to get you thinking, a chance for you to demonstrate what you already think and know about the combat arts. I'm going to be posing each of you a scenario, each team, that is. This scenario will be, to some level, about the defense of this very school, of Rosewood. The assignment is that if there were no teachers present for whatever reason, if there was no way you could escalate things up the chain of command, and for whatever reason it fell to you and your team to organize the defense, how would you do it? I shall give you your assessments now. Team Ignis.
Yes, sir.
A powerful enchantment is taking control of our students. One at a time, turning them into agents that will turn against us. The only way of knowing if they are infected, altered or not, is that they no longer feel the need to sleep. What is your defense against this? Don't answer now, but that is what I will be tasking you to go away, discuss, and formulate. Do you need me to repeat it again?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
I'd like to
Yes, sir.
hear it again if possible.
Honesty goes a long way, and seems to be in short supply at the moment. So, thank you, Zuko. A powerful enchantment is taking control of students. Over time, it turns these students against us. You can tell if they are turning because they no longer sleep. What is your defense? Clear?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
Aqua. Ooh, let's think of something. Aqua. Should make it water-themed. Yes. The waters surrounding Rosewood have become infested with an altered breed of alligator that is coming onto land, threatening the safety of students and staff on campus. They can come from the sea surrounding us at any point and can move at a significant rate on land. How do you defend against this threat? Do you need me to repeat myself?
One more time, sir.
The waters surrounding Rosewood are filled with an altered breed of alligator, a very vicious and aggressive breed that can move quite quickly on land. We don't know how many of them there are, but they can come out of the waters surrounding us and strike us on land at any time. What is your defense? Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Finally then, Team Stella. What to do for Team Stella?
Oh boy, this is an interesting little thing.
I'm curious. You have not one, but two members of the nobility on your team. You should be able to handle something a little bit more complicated. Yes. A trader is attempting to hold the Academy hostage by secreting away a bomb in a cargo crate he has delivered to us. We do not know where the bomb is, nor its power. He is stood on his ship in the bay, demanding our resources are delivered to him. And further, he has demanded that a few students go with him as he leaves, to ensure that we do not sink his vessel as he departs. Trader has snuck a bomb amongst our midst. We don't know where it is, and he's saying he'll set it off unless we cave in to his demands, which involve our resources and some of our very own students. Do you need me to repeat myself?
No, sir.
Excellent. Very good then. Well, the fun thing about disaster is that it can strike at any time. In the coming days or weeks, who knows? I will come, and I will find you to hear your answer. I trust you will all be ready.
Yes, sir.
Other than that, I dare say you have listened to me ramble long enough. Learn about each other. Learn what you could do. Develop your language, your tactics. Begin to dissect and understand fights. And train hard in all areas so that you do not let your companions down. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
All right. Guys, if you'd like, could you wait? I don't. Come on.
Now back to this book.
Professor Kneller, a word.
Yes, what is it?
I would like to report that I was the one in the training area, training with the sword.
And then he's gonna go off someone.
Every corner and every part of this kingdom.
You know what happened to Karuta?
No idea. Ain't seen him. Was at breakfast. Not seen him since then. I guess we make our way down to the arena. Get
Yeah.
working on those weapons. We can discuss.
I did want to
Then.
verify if it's okay for us to go there.
What do you
I mean,
do?
after all, it is.
You rely on your instincts, correct?
Yes. Sure thing.
So I wanted to tell you that.
Let's say if the Chancellor's in. I'll ask him.
Yes, let's raise our swords and kill the beast. No, it's matey. Hey, let's weaken the beast by making it turn around.
Knock, knock.
That's a slip. Easier to kill.
Sorry, that's the counselor's room. I can read. Hey, Sorlier? You even know where the Chancellor is, would you?
I haven't seen him since before announcements.
Alright, thank you.
Good job, Cerberus. Good job.
I don't think he's in his office.
But I will also count.
I say we just head out. It's not like we're using them. We're just
Maintaining them? Yeah.
looking after them.
Having the idea to think outside the box and use it to try to more than clever. Good job, Umbra. Good job, team.
I'm more impressed that they were able to. I'm actually impressed they were able to
Found
catch
him.
rabbit as well.
There's the Chancellor.
We used food. Callum used berries to lure it in.
Chancellor.
Yes.
So,
What can I help you with?
I know that the rule for the training area is that we're not supposed to go there unsupervised, but we've been tasked with maintaining the weapons. Do we still need teacher supervision to do that?
Ah, I see. I suppose the classes are still going technically. Yeah, I'll follow me to the dorms first, and then I will meet me in front of the training area, and I'll meet you there. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir.
Very good. I'll see you there shortly. I should probably take the teleporter. That'd be faster.
I'm actually gonna run and use the little lady's room, so I'll be right back. I'll meet you in front of the arena.
All right.
And by that I mean I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm going to run into here, and then I'm just gonna hide over here real fast. I'll be right back. I apologize about this, but I forgot to go to the restroom before this thing started. There goes my hip. So I'll be right back, folks. Terribly sorry about this. Back. One last thing. Go fast while I
Hello there.
have the opportunity to change my batteries out. Because the batteries are dying again. A bunch of used batteries. Don't know which ones are still super good and which ones are not. I'll have to swap them out with an entire list of batteries that I have here. You made me drink too much water, man! Made me go to the bathroom. Here's hoping that nothing is super broken. Sensors aren't working properly. Oh god dang it, no. Not now. Every time I leave, something bad breaks and something happens.
You doing alright? It didn't sound very good.
Uh-oh.
I've had a couple of hours now.
Uh-oh.
But I was
Everything's
in
broken.
Kai's class, and suddenly it just started to
But
feel a little colder. But I couldn't find any drafts. I heard some weird mumbling somewhere, like it was like some language, but
that
it was
battery's
all
not
slurred
dead.
together. But no one else was in the room. I heard that twice. I suddenly got pins and needles in my arms.
There we go.
And suddenly actually, just before the coughing, I tasted strawberries in my mouth, very faintly.
Okay, and we're gonna technically
I don't know if that's
sneak out of here.
I'm not
Because
particularly
we're
good at
technically not in
check,
here. We know nothing
check
about
all
that.
the rest of that if you don't put your
So
mouth
what we're
on.
gonna do, we're gonna pop up here. It's probably been waiting for us. Is it those weapons or? That's actually Wilkie. Sorry, I didn't realize you were waiting over here.
It's alright.
Well, since we have some time before the Chancellor gets over here, what do you think about Mr. Kneller's lesson and everything?
It was good actually. Quite liked quite in detail.
I may have been told the basics of mage combat, but the only sort of physical combat I've ever had practice with is just simple sparring lessons. Nothing as complicated as
I'm
what he
sure
was
we'll
talking
get
about.
those kind of lessons too.
Yeah. It's funny. You learn words and understand what they mean, but depending on the context, they can mean something completely different.
I guess that's where he wants us to sort of develop our own.
So in that
At least
regard,
that's what it seemed like.
yeah. He does have a point though, about knowing what we are capable of and where we're lacking.
At the moment, it seems we're lacking in teammates.
But in regards to that, we can probably discuss more about what we're lacking in terms of our actual skills. For instance, while I may know the basics for holding a weapon and swinging it, melee combat isn't my forte. I've always been a better shot with a bow than I have with a sword.
Well, then maybe you should pick up archery or something.
Perhaps. The other issue right now is that I don't have any ranged spells to assist us either. The only spell I have is a solo spell that defends myself.
I see. Oh, here's that chance on
I'm
it.
going to need a moment here. I have to go put these away.
Yes, sir.
So, apologies, but just need a few more moments. I also need to speak to some of the other teachers, but I'll be back shortly. Hopefully, it won't take too long.
Not a problem, sir.
Alright.
Very good. For the record, he's holding teacups.
A fancy tea party or something.
I think I've heard rumors that
Maybe that's what
one of
professors get up to.
I've also heard rumors that one of our other classmates tends to like tea as well, so it is hard to say.
Do you think it's been confiscated or something?
Or it could be
What
something
reason would
along
they be for confiscating teacups?
Or it could be something along the lines that, well, they took it without permission or something.
I suppose so. Oh. I suppose we should also work on our strategy dealing with those gators. An awful lot of people run into the training room.
Yeah.
Not supervision.
I may ask for more permission than going ahead and doing things on my own. There's a reason why they have the rules in place to begin with. And it's, as Mr. Naylor said, they don't know us. There's no reason for them to trust us with any sort of major responsibility. So, having us under supervision to learn about who we are, what we're capable of, it makes sense that, of course, a knife goes missing, we're gonna get in trouble for it.
I don't blame them punishing everyone for the knife, but to task us with maintaining the weapons and making us wait for supervision when we could have just gotten the job done already.
That is one thing.
Probably would have been in and out already by now. Waiting over some teacups. Ain't nothing to do with us.
So, how about you? In terms of, like, your weaknesses in terms of combat.
Weaknesses, well, I ain't got... This is fancier than I'm used to. I'm normally used to fighting with short blades, so it's gonna take me some getting used to fighting with a sword this big.
And you said you don't have any magics, or you haven't practiced any magic at least. If you want, I can teach you how to do some magic. Or at least help you begin understanding how magic works.
I think I'll pass. Not really my kind of thing. what we should be discussing is the alligators, so we got that out of the way.
Yeah.
Whenever he wants to quiz us spontaneously.
So, he
If you want to know
mentioned-
my take,
go ahead.
I say we just get everyone inside the castle up to the first floor. Then you can hold them off at the stairs and funnel them in, rather than trying to outrun them on the flat where they beat you. At least that way, you know where they're coming from. And you can hold them off, at the very least.
I definitely agree about the funneling part. But, and also begs the question of, if they're faster on land, does that mean that they're equally fast in the water? Because from what he was...
I'd imagine so.
From what it sounded like they were no different in their speed within the water. They're just faster on land. So another...
What, you want to fight them in the water?
No, not necessarily fight them in the water, but use water to slow them down. Again, taking your idea as well. Funneling them into a kill zone, and then using a force of water to push them back. That's if assuming that
I
there's...
could run water down the stairs or some such thing.
Exactly,
I'm
yeah.
sure that would probably...
Another idea, there's always the arena as well. There's no water in there, and there's only one entrance as far as I can tell.
But getting people from the school to the arena, I feel, is more risking them than just heading up, because...
That's true.
I don't think they can outmatch people if they're standing on the top of the stairs with weapons drawn.
And there's also the fact that the arena doesn't have a direct line of transportation to it. With the main building...
No, it's not an easy way to get here.
Yeah, with the main building, there's teleporters that we can easily get people here fast.
I say you get upstairs, you get your defensive shield folk holding the front line, and your long stabby folks standing between them, jabbing anything that gets close enough. And if you want to start pouring water down the stairs, you can do that too.
Yes. And worst case scenario, if the defenses begin to fail, or they begin pushing it from the other side, we can just go up to a higher point as well. Because
I don't reckon alligators be doing too good with stairs.
Or ladders, even.
When you got a little short, stabby leg. I don't reckon they'd be able to climb a ladder, so...
But then we run into another...
At least there'd be safety.
There'd be safety, but we run into the issue of we're trapped up there now.
I'm sure there's plenty of people in the school that can do ranged attacks.
Yeah, but if it becomes a war of attrition, who knows what may happen at that point. The alligators may start...
What's everyone's fascination with the training ground?
Do you think we should report this, or...
Well, if we're gonna wait around all day for him, we might as well tell him what we've seen.
That's fair.
So far, I've seen 3 people go in. All on their own as well. It's not like they're going in together to do nothing.
It's like one at a time, too.
I don't understand why.
There's also some who just crave, like, anarchy, it seems. I think I've already talked about this.
I like the book thief.
Or even just, like, one of the students I met on the first day. I asked them, like, hey, have you seen a professor around? I want to go practice my magic. And they said, just go do it.
This one's taking an awful lot of time in there. Maybe we go check up and see what's happening. Or just take it.
If you want, I can run. I didn't get to do a run this morning, so...
Check up and see what's happening. Oh, no, never mind. to go in the arena too.
Yep.
What's so fascinating about the arena and the training ground? What's worth running in between them? Looking for something?
Either looking for someone or something, yeah.
How long's the chance would take? Be done by now.
He does seem like the individual to be kind of more laid back.
I didn't realize this place was so busy. But most people use teleporters.
Honestly, I don't really like teleporters. I got stuck in it earlier.
No, I tried to avoid it myself, but I thought I saw quite a few people seemed happy enough using them, but
Definitely, Isaac tends to use it a lot. I guess that's nobles for you.
well, a hoity-toity boy like that probably has them in his own home.
Most likely.
Well, we don't have the effort to go down to wake up in the morning, come downstairs. Why don't you just teleport down?
Yeah, I've met a few nobles that have a similar mindset. They didn't like coming over to our house because it required some actual effort.
This is getting ridiculous.
Why
don't we just go in and clean the weapons and then go?
I think I see Professor Kneller coming down here.
Aye.
And
it does look like he
there
changed his mind.
goes.
Is everyone out here looking for something?
I think they are. I'm gonna run over there, see if just ask him directly if it's okay. First, let's go ahead in there.
Alright.
I'll take the full blunt of that conversation. Try and get something going because Enigma tends to take a long time. I love you, Enigma, but you're slow. Ah. My controls are not functioning the way they should. Ah, that's them.
I didn't know what to make of it. I just keep coming up the stairs. Hello.
Hi. So, me and the rest of my team that are currently still awake, we were just slightly confused on what the protocol is for cleaning and sharpening the weapons. As we've been told, we're not supposed to go into the arena without supervision at this time, but we need to maintain the weapons as our task is for today.
Yeah. For now, just arrange them neatly and put to one side the ones that have massive hips. now, don't worry about job.
Alright, basically just organize them and do what we can to them in terms of cleaning and sharpening.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yes, I wouldn't worry about sharpening them, just make sure everything's orderly and clean.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, and I need to speak with you later, and I have to have a word with the doctor.
Yes, ma'am. Doctor?
Alright.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Morning, Hiita. Or is it afternoon already?
I mean, it would make sense. It's afternoon. Okay, I got permission. We won't get in trouble, but we'll be able to do our job. Ah! Run, 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 run. Okay, I'm done with that. Done with that. Woo! Also, yes, Hope and Jan, thank you for the follow earlier. Yes, I think. I just talked with Miss Bellicosa.
Any luck?
She said we can go ahead, organize everything, and get them all cleaned up, and not to worry about sharpening.
I see. All that time wasted then.
Yeah.
Time's over by now. You want to go do the training? You want to do the ones in the training area? I'll do the ones in the arena itself.
Sure thing, since it's just the two of us, it seems. Uh-oh, there's the puppy. The puppy is barking. Must be Daddy. Dad's home. Daddy's home. But yay, thank you for the follow earlier. Woohoo. Alright. So we're gonna go through. Gonna clean the weapons. Wait, is there a bucket? Oh my goodness, there is actually archery stuff. Oh, fun. Fun times will be had later. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hiita a bow. That's what I'm gonna do. Give her a bow to clean in these things. Da-da-da-da. Just getting off and cleaning them, making sure they're nice and functional. Clean. There we go. Making sure the handle is nice. Gotta protect from the COVID, guys. It's the COVID. Cleaning stuff. Seriously, please take it seriously. Clean, 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 clean. I am being very careful. I'm not just rubbing my hand all over this. There's that. It's like a double thing here. Clean, 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 clean.
Aqua, your door.
Hold that thought. Can you repeat that? I didn't catch what they said.
He just said our dorms are locked again, so I hope you recovered from the dorm room anything you intended to get before he locked them.
Oh, the dorm was locked again? There's nothing in there.
Yeah, they unlocked them all earlier, so that's why I went to grab my weapon, so I hope you've collected anything you need to.
Hiita doesn't have anything. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Okay, there we go. I'm muted. Just making sure. Don't want to I want to just like have things going on. Like, what is this? Like, there's an invisible thing to grab here. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah. Cleaning all the shields and everything. There's nothing over here. Okay, we have all these halberds and everything. Ah, controls. And clean, clean, clean. Wax on, wax off. This is how I'm cleaning these things, because I can't get up to them to like show that I'm cleaning them because of the collider. But yeah, no, it's it is. Welcome back, Ben. How you do? Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Cleaning the weapons. So we have something to do. Rearranging the arrows, making sure the arrows are nice and cleaned, ready to go. I am partially speedrunning this because I'm not sharpening the weapons as well. Plus, I'm also going to go through and fix all the targets. They actually did fix the targets. It's not arcane targets anymore, which is nice. Alright. Scrubbity scrub. My hand. There we go. Scrub. All that fun stuff. You're doing your homework. Nice. We got homework for Kneller. I haven't technically done homework in 5 years. I don't miss it, but it never ends. That's the secret you gotta learn. Homework, it never ends. There's always something to learn, something to do. Cleaning the things. I'm not gonna worry about the barrels. Cleaning these targets at least. I think she said that and I think Miss Bellicosa said she wanted to see me later, after she's done discussing stuff with the teachers. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of all that. And hopefully at some point, learn a bit more about things. I don't know. Right now it's a slow burn. This is all slow burn. First 4 episodes? First 5 episodes. I am not gonna be able to get up to those ones. Ain't no way I'm to be able to. Clean off our armor guys here. Scrubby, 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 scrubby. All right. Then we're technically gonna do like stuffing full of hay. Stuffing full of hay. Makes me wonder what's gonna happen with Isaac over there and Team Stella. We do this, do this. You can't really clean a cloth bag. You can only really clean like a solid surface and whatnot. Polish the shield. All the other fun stuff. Yeah, it's kind of hard to plan group activities when your group isn't here to plan activities for. It's sad, but technical issues and real life issues cause issues. I'm sad. Alright. And now we're gonna stuff him up. Making this guy nice and fat and chubby. On to the next one.
Team Lu- Are you cleaning them?
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
are you using them?
I'm cleaning them, ma'am. That is the task that Team Aqua was assigned for. We talked with Miss Bellicosa about this.
Students, how are you guys doing today?
Well, Isaac presumed you were using them to train without permission.
No, ma'am. We talked with Miss Bellicosa about this and how we're supposed to clean these things without teacher supervision, seeing as we've been told not to. So she gave us permission to clean and organize them, but not to sharpen them at this time.
Well, we are currently on patrol, so
right.
I'm afraid not. No, I'm sure there are many other students around that can help.
Understandable.
Yep. And?
Excuse me, sir. Pardon me.
We got a random NPC in here finally.
Is Hiita around? I thought I saw her here a moment ago.
Inform you of the situation, though.
Right here, sir.
Ah, I see. There you are. Thank you. You're hiding behind the pillar.
I was cleaning the
you so earlier.
last shield on the mannequin over here.
Yes. Thank you very much. I apologize for taking so long to get back to you. I had to go deal with a shipment from the docks.
Yes, sir.
But I appreciate the hard work.
We.
Yes.
I've only.
Sorry.
I've only cleaned up everything. I didn't do any sharpening, as Ms. Bellicosa informed us that we should just clean and organize them for right now.
Yes, that much is fine. Don't worry about that.
Yes,
very good.
A question, Chancellor. The shipment that just came in, do you think that they could do like a barter trade or anything?
Depends on what you're looking.
Namely, I have an old outfit that I would probably want to sell off, just to get some small financial support.
Are you referring to the one you came to campus
Yes,
with?
sir.
Ah, I see. Perhaps. I suppose you could ask them if you really are keen on selling your old clothes, but yours to do as you wish. But I can't say for sure if they'd be willing to accept it. They didn't. Fortunately, they didn't have all the supplies we were hoping for, so they might be a little short-handed.
Alright.
Speaking of, though, I have to go get the payment, so they'll probably still be back by the docks if you want to talk to them.
Would that be them
but
right there,
I have to
or
get going so I don't keep them waiting.
would that be them running that way, or?
Ah, yes, that would be them. That would indeed be them.
Alright. Thank you, Chancellor.
Yes, of course, I'm happy to help. But yes, I have to get going. Apologies, cut it short.
Not a problem. Yeah, Hiita's going to do stuff. What's this? Hello there, welcome. It's Gion. Hi. How you doing, Gion? How you been? Hope everything. Hope all the maintenance done to the house has gone well. Welcome to live action roleplay in VR chat. Fun times ahead.
I mean, I'm not good with conversation with students. I mean, he looks quite.
I could tell. Anyway.
You know, like, okay.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
What's
you're
going on?
you're part of the shipment that came in, bringing in supplies.
That we are, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
I was wondering if you would be interested in buying some clothing off of me.
Depends what.
It is kind of an elegant dress. I'm not gonna have any use for it here, and as
Captain,
such,
you should buy it for you. Are you going to that dance party next week?
No, I said I declined that.
Oh, but you look fancy in that. What kind of clothes is it, little girl? How fancy is it? Is it beautiful? Is it sparkly? Is it majestic?
I would say yes.
Am I getting carried away?
It costs roughly
You should
about
buy it.
150 gold. I'm not sure. I'm not.
150 gold.
I'm
I
sorry,
left
do you
my
think we're
wallet.
made of money?
I'm willing to sell it at a lower price since it is technically used.
I see. We'll think on it. Right now we need to do our job. I hope you don't mind.
Not a problem. I believe the
If
Chancellor
you do
said
need to
that
speak
he.
to me again,
Yeah, I
my
believe.
name is Captain Olivia Wheatley.
Thank you, Captain. I believe the Chancellor is going to get the payment right now for the current supplies.
Well, if he needs us, we'll be bringing the rest of the shipment in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on now, Stephen, too. No dilly-daddle.
Whatever happened to Stephen doing it for?
What did I? What? I have no clue. Didn't know we were
No.
getting guests. I have no idea.
They're part of the supply shipment that has bringing supplies here, as far as I know.
Ah, I see.
So I figured I would.
I'm looking for you, Callum.
Figured I'd try and
I was
barter
looking
with
for
him.
you guys. We were just hanging out in front of the dorm. They locked it again.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting thing to do. Woo! Yeah, well established. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, good job, good job. Fun times are ahead. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's been fun. What else can I do? What else to do? I'll meet up with my partner, Jarl, over here. Inform him that everything is done. And, inform him that the Chancellor said that was okay.
It didn't sound okay.
Well, things here are much more complicated than I had expected.
Hey.
So all the weapons.
All cleaned up here.
Yep, same for me. I even maintained the target mannequins.
No, don't worry, buddy. You wanna continue to look for the knife again?
I just wanted to come back here. I don't know who's heading back to the castle. I was wondering, what is your fascination with this place? I seen him run back here again.
Hey, Lefron?
Oh, yes.
We were
I was just wondering what it is, your fascination with this place and the training arena. Training ground. We've seen you run into it quite a few times.
I'll be going to the main building, Lefron.
Sure thing. I'll join you later. Well, back in southern Josa, this is as close as I get as a memory, I suppose. And although I do enjoy being here, it has been quite a jarring experience. And the adjustment is taking some time for me.
I think we're all kind of adjusting still.
And, well, it just reminds me of home. So.
That's a fair enough reason then.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
I don't intend to train. Not without supervision, that is. I don't need to invoke any more wrath than there's already been made.
Yeah. Honestly, I would like to train my magic more, but all things with time, right?
Of course. Well, I'll leave you to be it. I'll need to help Zuko find the knife. If we will,
Still
that
looking
is.
for that.
Do you have any ideas on who might have been the culprit?
Not yet. We've pretty much looked everywhere, but
I have noticed
doesn't
a
help
few.
to keep looking, I suppose.
I haven't seen a few students since, well, for at least a day now.
You're correct about that. I did travel to the dungeon to see if it might have turned up there, but there was no luck. But apparently, some students have been saying they've been seeing people that are down there. And I have yet to find a certain person. Yes, I'm not sure exactly what. I do believe I stopped in to see Eleanor speaking to someone, but when I went to check myself, there was no one there. So,
I have myself witnessed Eleanor down there talking to what seemed like butterflies or something. It was awful strange. I don't
Perhaps
think
it's
she saw
just
me, but I was didn't announce my presence or nothing. Just kept it to myself.
yeah, I'm not as skilled in that regard. I kind of stumbled in. But I don't suspect anything of foul nature. I believe it's just we all have our own little qualities.
Aye.
We all have
You
our
wouldn't
strengths and
happen to know
weaknesses.
anything about the books that are missing from the library, though, would you?
Well, apparently they've all been found. I did find a few yesterday, and Zuko has found some earlier. I suppose that counts to make up for all.
And Christopher returned the ones that he said he found, so that should be all 6 of them.
Well, hopefully they're all back in place.
I think the only thing still.
I'd hope so.
I think the only thing still missing was the knife.
It is hard to believe, figuring that we all have worked hard to get here. But there would be the betrayal afoot, but I suppose not every place is safe, I assume. Even with the shield that we have above us.
It doesn't.
I'd hoped whoever it was would have turned himself in by now. It's been a couple of days. We can all do with sleeping inside again.
Well, some people are used to sleeping outside, I assume. I surely was. At least until coming here.
Same. Well, I should say I've been in worse situations than a little bit of a nippy night.
I concur. As hot as the desert sands can get, they can surely be as cold. So, there's something else to get used to.
At least you warm up in the morning. Northern Dresser is cold, both in the morning and dreadfully so in the evening.
That's unfortunate. But I have faith that the knife should turn up soon. I'd rather have the comfort of my teammates return. It feels as if the whole situation has brought everyone down.
I mean, I did share my blazer with one of the members of Umbra. Thankfully, she returned it to me, so.
I shared mine with Abdel, I believe. It's a bit of a fuzzy thought. But, yeah.
Anyway, I have no other queries. Do you?
No, I was just wondering where he was. Yeah, kept pumping in here, but it's fair enough.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cause a stir.
Nah.
The first time was to look for the
we were waiting
books.
so long for supervision to clean some weapons. What a waste of time.
Yep. And believe me, I've already been accused of wrongfully using the arena to train. Just now, actually. And you never guess who it was.
Oh. I have an idea. Well, I'm sure all the teachers mean the best for us. Even some may be a little more stricter.
Being strict for the sake of making sure someone survives and being strict because they want to have control are two different things.
Sure. That is valid. But sometimes
perhaps
control
if we
is
had
necessary.
more watchful eyes with that kind of force, maybe the knife wouldn't have gone missing in the first place.
True. And I'm sure even with everything that's going on, it's stressful for everyone, even the teachers. So, I suppose I don't exactly blame the strictness. It is warranted. Well, I believe I've taken your time up enough. I should get back to Zugu.
Likewise. Thank you.
Of course. Do take
Good
care.
afternoon.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna head back to the library, check, see if all those books have been returned.
I'll go with you. I think
Maybe I'll sleep a little bit more securely after that. Good to know at least someone's
I think most of the
at least got a bit of a conscience.
I think most of the students here are in good conscience. So, here's a question, y'all. What do you like to do for fun, normally?
For fun? Normally don't reserve myself much time for fun.
There's gotta be something that you find enjoyable.
I suppose every now and then it's nice to sit back and just watch people go by and see what they're up to.
People watching?
Aye.
You can't.
Learn an awful lot just fading into the background.
There's a lot of hidden meaning behind what an individual's actions can be.
Hello there.
Hey. Squiddo Cheese, thanks for the follow. I've lost track of how many thing. There is a new follower goal in effect. We'll take a look at that afterward to see how many followers we have. Because there might be something that we can do. I personally, I tend to like reading a lot. That tends to be my personal
It's never
thing.
really been my fancy. Certainly not what I was looking forward to coming here.
Well,
I'm just glad it's not, you know, something volatile or combustible or that would be spoiled on the ground.
No, not sorry. I wouldn't. I don't want to make you think that I'm doing that.
You go on ahead. I'll meet you in the library.
All right.
Teammates.
Don't know if I'll stick around there long.
Hey there.
Oh, yes.
I was just wondering if you slept okay last night and the night before. I hope the little makeshift mat I made helped out with that.
I just was sleeping, so I guess it worked.
I only made the one for, well, made 3 for my
Oh.
team, but I gave 1 to her, so.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know. I was asleep the whole time.
Well, if you need me to remake it again tonight, I'm more than happy to.
It's fine.
Honestly, I would rather find the knife. That's what I've been doing the whole day.
Well, we're gonna go make sure that all the books are actually taken care of, so.
Well, from what I know, they are.
Mm,
But I guess it's time for us to
never hurts to check.
go, so. I guess we failed.
At the beach. Stranded.
Very likely.
If he has his own cannons or ballista, we are done.
It's getting to the end of the day. Yes, well, have fun. Next week. Ooh.
I saw somebody running with books.
It was earlier. I think it might have been somebody in Ignis.
Ignis. Okay, good to know. Alright. I was hoping to find out who it was, but I think they were the ones that were looking around. I don't think it was them that took them.
Yeah,
Guess we better be
LaFron
heading
said that
back.
he
It's
was
starting to
returning.
get late.
Yeah, LaFron
Yeah,
said that he was.
it's getting dark. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys back at the dorms then.
I see ya.
Right, what a right cheerful chap he seems to be. He's there. I imagine.
Is there someone up in the tower?
I thought I saw something, but I think it was just the chandelier through the window. I hadn't noticed it before, and I just caught my eye.
Oh, let's go walking. I need to walk a little.
I still want to see if Miss Bellicosa's nearby.
You need her for something?
I think she
Someone
said
else
that.
is looking for her also.
I think she said that she wanted to see me. So I'm gonna check her classroom and then head out.
Alright, I'll catch you back in the grass.
Yep. I need a drink. I need a drink. Oh my goodness. That's refreshing. Take care of that later, and
Then we don't have enough information based on the scenario to give our best answer. And we would fail.
We are never going to have enough information. Hello.
have you guys seen Miss Bellicosa around?
No.
Alright, thank you.
Last I saw her, she was heading to the dungeons.
Alright, thank you.
And it would be a poor idea to go seek her out right now.
Yeah, it is starting to get late. I wouldn't stay out here too long either, guys.
Right.
It's actually good to know. We best continue this as we walk, but we are never going to have the information we need. We just have enough to act on.
Give these things a try. That stuff is so unpleasant.
might help a little, but who knows, it could help. We just need to figure out something. Maybe we'll figure out something. A little bit of research doesn't hurt.
If she could find cervical cancer.
Hey there.
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Hey, there's the bunny.
Rabbit.
I think he's afraid of us now.
As long as we have food, he has been.
Jesus, Callum.
Looks chewy. Did you guys happen to see
Hello there.
Tenebus that way? Anyone?
No.
I believe I saw him in front of the
healing room.
The staff office, yeah, the infirmary, talking to someone. Why do you ask?
Slip data 27.
I
Thanks
think
for the follow.
I'm just seeing things. Sorry to bother you. Must be just tired.
What seems to be
don't
the issue?
Don't worry about it.
It just at first I saw Tenebus and
Well, there's the doctor. We could ask him.
I don't know if he was talking to the doctor. He might have been talking to another professor. I just know he was talking to someone.
Doctor?
Pink teacher.
Do you happen to know where
you mean the
Miss Belcosa is? I think she said that she wanted to...
She's in the main building right now. Actually.
Do you think it's okay if I head back there?
It's alright.
I know it's starting to get late, but I think she did say that she wanted to see
If you're
me.
quick about it, yes.
Thank you, sir.
You good?
Yes. Thank you for the follow. Woo. Running. I'm gonna take the teleporter. I believe it is purple? No, it is this one. Miss Belcosa. You said earlier you wanted to see me. Sorry it took so long to get over here.
I did. Bad news, unfortunately. Some of the stuff I ordered to conduct your magic test has been lost at sea.
Oh.
I have some of the supplies I need, but the very important thing is a crystal, and without it, I can't conduct the test.
Is it?
It's something I need to speak to the professor about. It was partly done, and I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
It's all right.
I'll get word to you as soon as I can.
All right.
For now, it's lost somewhere out there.
Do you know what type of crystal it was, or?
It was a generic crystal that I was loaning from a magician back in February, but not much can do. I'll have to order another one, but the ritual's almost done. I've finished writing it.
Alright.
It needs to be specifically done.
Alright.
In the meantime, don't worry too much.
Thank you for...
It'd be interesting to know how you feel about the other thing.
The entire idea of internal magic, it's a little confusing to me, in the sense that it goes against everything that I've learned growing up.
Well, it's possible to have both, and you'd be the first student practice if you in fact have the ability to know. The thing about internal magic is you have to remember that you don't necessarily need to think of it as magic. It's an essence of your soul. So when you cast it, it's not like you're doing a routine, it's second nature.
I'll certainly try to remember that.
Well, don't apply too much
Professor.
pressure.
Professor, somebody saw somebody behind the infirmary.
What? Oh, one
I don't know
second.
what's going on.
No problem.
Like physically behind it?
Yeah, they were burying something or something. It's over here. It's Tenebris and Kiki with the doctor. They saw something.
Around here?
Yes, right here.
Alright, let me have a look.
Oh boy, interesting things are happening. Oh no. Am I in danger? I don't know if I'm in danger or not. Are you okay? You seem a little exhausted from that.
Yeah, I'm really tired today.
I think we're all feeling a little bit of the strain.
Didn't get much sleep last night.
You still thinking about what Isaac said to you?
Among other things, yeah. It's not really Isaac I'm worried about.
Alright, I don't notice
See anything?
anything. Perhaps in movement, or they not quite here, but
Professor, Tenebris and Kiki were just here, and they were with the doctor, and they were yelling about seeing somebody burying something. I assume somebody they didn't recognize. I just told the professor about it. I didn't see anything, but I was worried because they were panicking.
Can you give me a description of what they said was getting buried? Anything other than just something's
All
being
I know
buried?
is Tenebris was panicking, said he saw somebody dressed in blue or something burying something, and he was panicking. So I thought I would try to warn.
Like blue,
staff
like my
about it.
uniform, like the aqua uniform.
I didn't see it. Just that's what Tenebris was saying, and he sounded worried about it. So.
Well, regardless of what the information is, what time is it right now?
We need
It's
to speak
getting
to
late.
the doctor and Tenebris.
Yes. Yeah, we were heading back to the dorms, and then this happened. So.
Yeah. As much as I sent Lumen back, I will have to send you back as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sent to the
Leave this
dorms.
to us.
I appreciate the
All right.
information that you've given. Please set yourself to the dorms, and we will look into this matter.
Yes, sir.
right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We must speak as well.
I had mixed reports. Was it 2 legs, 4 legs? What color was it? What sort of size?
2 legs,
Professors.
blue. They had like some sort
It
of
was just,
mask on.
it was about, if he was standing up, it was about your size, Professor.
About my size, standing up. Blue.
Yes,
Humanoid?
humanoid, but he looked
Could you tell the
wolf,
race
but
at all?
also humanoid.
Dragonkin.
No,
Human. Feathered.
Not.
definitely
not
wasn't
human.
dragonkin or human.
Not.
It was something more beast-like, but it had like fur. I'm not sure if it was using a mask. I'm not sure if it was a mask or it was his face, but it definitely
Professors,
was
we had a
human.
delivery today. Where are the crates?
We only had one. It was basic food necessities in it.
Are you sure? We've gone through all of the crates. There was no chance anything else could have been squirreled inside any of the containers.
Oh man.
There was only one crate.
I'll be
Only
right back.
one crate. Why are we getting a shipment of only one crate?
apparently one of the supply ships never arrived.
I see. Tenebris, Kiki, I'm trusting you with the key to the dorms. Let the others inside. They sleep in there tonight. Make sure they lock the doors after themselves.
Thank you.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Tenebris, look after yourself.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Let's go.
To the dorms. Go, go. Cancel the future.
Are we gonna take the teleporter or run there? I'd say teleport is faster.
Teleporter.
Yeah.
I'll let Jarl know.
How do we know it's a student who took the knife?
We will be staying in our dorms tonight.
We just had guests.
And we're to lock the doors
If
as
we
well.
just had guests, how would they have taken the knife from the previous day, though? But what's up? Why are we in the dorm?
Apparently there's some sort of thing here, or creature, humanoid. Don't know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So,
It's not safe to be outside.
we need to...
Everyone has to sleep on their own dorms with the doors locked. Make sure no one is
Oh,
alone.
I see. Are they gonna unlock them to let us?
Yeah,
in?
Kiki has the key.
To the dorms.
A key to the dorms.
Oh, they trusted Bird with the
And we'll
keys.
make sure the doors are locked.
Stick your head out.
Well, I guess we might as well wait outside our dorm then.
Stay
Yeah.
untrusted with them, Christopher.
What's the bad
Well,
news?
the bad news is a monster haunting the
There's
school.
There's some sort of monster out there. We don't know what it is or where it came from.
So Kiki,
How
if
big
you
is
have the
it?
keys, how about you use them?
Like happened the first time you said it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do say we should make
If you
But
give me
everyone
half
should
the
be
keys,
on their
can
own
I?
dorm.
Fine,
Can I
but
have
we're
the
talking and
Dimitri
wasting
ski?
time. Make a decision and do it. Whatever it is, make a
Okay.
decision and
Start
do it.
unlocking dorms. People start following.
Stick
Until the
together.
dorms are
There's
unlocked.
something
Go.
slithering in the grass over there. Hiita, get over here now. What did I do? Did I just... Hiita, get over here now.
Lumen is open.
Hiita.
Are we staying in
Lumen
the
is
same
open.
dorm then?
Why is Slither a
Huh?
snake?
It's just a snake.
Move towards the doorstep of Lumen. Get away from it and just move. Ivian.
Stay away from the snake.
Ivian.
Ivian, provoke it.
Dorms unlocked.
Just
Go.
wants to get themselves out, don't they?
Just get to your dorm.
Hang on. I need to back up Kiki.
Aqua is open. Aqua is open. Aqua
Thank you,
and
Kiki.
Ignis is open.
Aqua and Ignis.
At least there'll be a bit of warmth and no sleep tonight.
Oh, this is a bit jarring.
It's one thing to be cautious, it's another thing to panic uselessly. Freaking out over a snake is not something to be...
I do hope that everyone isn't panicking over a snake. I do see things slither around in the grass. But I hope that's not the big bad monster everyone seems to be so
No.
afraid of.
The big bad...
Not that I'd
monster-
mind, because if I need to thank a snake for a nice warm bed, I'll gladly do it.
Make sure that Karuto and Suit comes in and then... locks door.
So you know about this monster?
As far as I can infer from what I've heard, it's a humanoid creature with fur, possibly a mask. They were bearing stuff
Sounded more and
behind.
more like Isaac.
They were bearing stuff behind the medical bay. And
Burying stuff behind the medical. I was just over in the infirmary.
I
didn't see anything myself. But
there's also the fact that we got a shipment in today, but there was only one crate on it. And the other ship
was there
never
supposed
arrived.
to be more? I did see the weapons. Quite impressive, actually. Firearms and crossbows. They loaded them up in the arena if I got a chance to get a peek at them.
I swear, though, a lot of these students are freaking out over a very tiny thing. Yes, caution is
Oh, it
needed, but
depends.
letting fear...
Maybe it's just a sneak in the grass and I liked it. You ain't seen nothing
The
more
door
than that.
has been locked.
I thought I locked it. Oh well.
Good night, miss.
Good night, miss.
Well, I, for one, will be enjoying the warmth and the comfort of a bed again.
It's not a bad thing, so... There are individual locks on the doors of our rooms, right?
I believe so, aye.
Yeah.
I have been locking mine. Of course.
That's not a bad extra precaution. Yeah. Fear can be a powerful ally, but it also can be a dangerous one as well, so... Them freaking out over me walking into the grass slightly... It was overreacting, in my opinion.
Aye, it was. I mean, in all reality, what were we but a bunch of skull kids waiting to be taught anything anyway? It's good to be back inside.
Yeah.
Only been a couple of days. I already missed the base.
Anyway, have a good night, y'all.
Good night to you too. I'll see you in the morning, I suppose.
Indeed.
We end up cleaning up the attic. I assumes we did.
And that is where we're gonna end today, pretty much. Change outfit into a sleepy thing, go into the bed and go boingy, 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 and respawn. Da 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 da. There's not much else Hiita would do. Alright, well, that's the day. Da 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 da. Let's kill myself real fast. Oh my god, I'm dying. Mirrors. Yay. Hope everyone had fun today. I did. Get to show a smile on her face. Yay. Fun times, fun times. So that explains one thing about what happened, all that other fun stuff. And it also explains a little bit of things. I don't know. I would love to go around invisible and do things, but they said let's try to refrain from doing that. So, well, that's just what it is. Let's take a quick look at stuff. I'm going to probably kill myself a little bit more right now by doing this, but I think we hit a follower goal, and yes, we do have a follower goal up. 150 followers. We come up with stuff. Oh, there's a Benny here.
Hey.
Hello.
You come here often?
Come here often.
You come here often?
You come here often?
Mm-hmm. You come here often?
I agree. I'm gonna take a seat with you.
Sounds good. Get really
And there goes my head.
comfortable in there.
Oh, I see the sick cross. So, how was your day?
You know, it was good. I got stuck in so many floorboards like always, and I got yelled at, so that was great.
Aw,
How about
shucks.
you?
Oh, girl, I had just like the most interesting class today. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I had that really good looking Professor Kneller. Oh my goodness, he's such a doll.
Oh my god, you're such into Delph, girl. You're such a slut, Hitta.
Ah.
You're into them Delphs. That's you're like them old.
I mean, he's a good-looking guy.
Dope.
Why, you like it? It's the faces that people aren't going to see for a very long time.
Yeah, no, I'm so scared the hell out of him, and when he yells at me, it doesn't make it any better. And it doesn't matter how good looking he is. Nah.
I think others have to work on that. They overreacted. They over-freaked out. Like
when they got yelled at.
It's like, get out of there! Get out of there! There's something slithering over there! It's like, looked over.
I saw Aloni just sitting next to like, where? Where?
It's like, it's just a snake, guys. Yes, I'm more concerned about this blue guy that's coming around and doing these things. I'm more concerned about that than a snake. Snake is not an issue. Worst case scenario, I do this.
You fucking fry that fucking.
I'll fry it.
The danger.
I'll take a point of damage. I'll take a point of damage probably, but he'll fry.
He'll fry.
He'll fry. That's the point of it, boy.
Late night snack right there.
It's like, I grew up in the wild, bitch. You ain't got nothing.
Bitch.
Pardon my language. I'm still
I
alive.
can take down a bear.
I am taking down a bear. I punched it with lightning.
Fucking smacked in the face with my lightning hands. Pop, 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 pop. Oh god, that makes me think of that video of that bear that's like rubbing up against like some like a hedge, I think it is.
Bare necessities, them simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, those Mother Nature's recipes that bring those bare necessities to life. I'm at your mates, I remember that part of the song.
I cannot remember, but that's mostly because
Now when you pick
I
a
haven't really heard
pawpaw
it in English.
or a prickly pear, and then I don't remember the rest.
Yeah, something prickly pear.
Prickly pear.
But no, it's like, it's like a bear that's like rubbing up against like a hedge or something, and then there's like this rope, elastic rope or something, that breaks and then hits it right in the nuts.
Oof. Oof.
You have not seen that? You have not seen that?
No, I have not seen that.
Bitch, I need to find that. That's so fucking funny.
You can send it to me in
It's
just a moment.
laying on the ground.
I need... Where's my web browser? That's my web browser. We're going to go to... I need a keyboard. Go to Twitch. I think I'm not logged in.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, I'm not logged in. Dang it. Oh, well.
Oh no, I have a green screen. I literally forgot.
No,
Dang diddly doodle.
You could be quiet. We're not. We're gonna go to my channel. Why is this in day mode? Oh god. Light mode. I'm just seeing how many. I have sub goals. I have new sub goals or sub rewards for things. I just want to see how many. Yeah. We'll start watching my stream. Why is it not muted? Shut up. Shut up, me. I don't want to hear me. Alright, we're gonna do this. Full screen. Go to my actual channel. Oh my goodness, we hit 150 followers! Woo! Which means the viewers get to make a channel port reward. The viewers do. I don't know. What do you guys want?
I want cake. And chicken nuggets.
That's not a channel. That's not a channel reward. I don't know.
Aww.
Cacti, do you want to be a part of the channel reward party? Cause I hit 150 followers. It's a bunny. A bunny. Rupert. It's a pleasure to see you, Rupert.
It's Robert. He was our distraction in class today.
Your teacher is scary.
Which one?
Teach all your teachers.
No, not all of them. Only one of them is fucking scary. Only one of them is
all of
fucking
them.
scary.
No, you don't.
No.
No, you don't understand. You know what? I'm gonna say this. They killed me.
They killed you?
I must
All
shake.
your
My
teachers-
knees were literally shaking.
all
All
your-
the whole time I was just
all
looking
your
down
teachers
like,
killed me.
Like they actually killed you?
Oh my god.
Like, kill?
I was sweating
Yes, like
in
Rupert
tears,
is
actually kill me.
Rupert is dead? No! Rupert!
Wait.
Rupert is dead!
But yeah, I got killed by your teacher. I got killed by all your teachers. All of them.
Rupert.
Gonna die.
Well, first casualty of Rosewood. Our first casualty of Rosewood. Rupert! No! No! Well,
I wanted rabbit stew.
This is animal abuse.
This is
This
sad.
is animal abuse.
Yeah.
Oh, they just killed my ally.
Cacti! How you do? How you do? How you do?
I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, 150 followers. Woo.
So many distractions.
Do you want to be a part of the viewer?
Congratulations.
Do you want to be a part of the viewer channel point
You just
reward
give me a quick
committee?
2 seconds.
I don't know.
You let me go.
Boop.
I was lost. He shall be remembered.
Now we just need eat Lupert.
I will avenge you.
We need Lupert now.
We revenge you, Rupert. We revenge you.
It's sad.
I'll go back to my wildlife. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell. Jump in the fields of rabbits and live your life.
I kind of want to go back in and watch stuff invisibly, but you know, we were told not to do that. I want to, but
Oh, I didn't hear that. I just never do that. I just don't.
yeah, we're not allowed to go back in and watch stuff unfold, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Secrets.
Yeah, it helps maintain the anti meta information, so it's nice. It's a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing. But yeah, no, it's kind of sad. I like watching stuff.
Yeah, I always watch the clips and streams and shit that comes up in chat whenever they come out.
Honestly, the only I
love
will
watching
probably rewatch this stream of mine a few times just for Leo's lecture, cause that good. That was good lecture.
It is a good lecture. Besides that, I was scared to death. I'm always scared of him. I even came late for class.
Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah, I know.
Not good.
I tried being like the student that would like always try and answer the questions and whatnot. I tried.
You tried. I just got reminded of how bad I used to be in school. Goddamn.
Kind of reminds me of the same. I felt more like I was back in school again than I was at any other time. It was not a good feeling.
Me too. My ADD was kicking in so bad. I was just sitting there checking the time all the time. Like, are we done yet? I need to do something. Are we done? I can't stay still.
Well,
I needed to like do something.
well, as I keep saying to all the viewers that I have, this is the boring part. Like the first 5-6 episodes, boring part.
Oh, we're a bunch of nerds.
Yes, we are a bunch of nerds. So are you.
I don't know. I've been.
Hello there, Invisible Man. Oh, he's gone. Hey, Cacti, what do you think about the students overreacting to a snake? Yeah, that's what I thought. disappointed. It's like, get out of the grass! There's a slithering thing over there! Everyone, go to your domes quickly, quickly! It's like,
Get out of the ground! Get out of the ground!
I'm like,
Oh, I think my buddy died.
like it's pretty much like this is like, really? It's just a snake, guys.
I mean, that's not why we went into the dorms.
It's not why we went into the dorms. The snake is not the reason why. And worst case scenario, I'm sure the teacher would forget if I activated this and fried the thing.
Right, I didn't go back in. I just went to the bathroom. I didn't actually go to bed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mention that to both Byron and Fortune. I think Fortune's character may make sense of her like freaking out, of Soren freaking out, but Byron was just like, dude.
I think Byron's makes sense. It especially shows up in when. What session was it? 1?
I don't remember.
It showed up then too.
Huh.
Well, it's because it was during the event.
The blue thing that is supposedly running around the campus, or the snake.
The crystal in the arena.
Wait, what? What?
You were there for that, remember?
I was
latency
there.
Was...
Right. Oh yeah. Even though my ping is 27. So technically, I'm moving faster than everybody. Everyone else is slow to me, technically. But, you know, it's hard to, like, showcase that. Anyway. Hey, there's the other fellow nerd. I'm actually amazed that you haven't approached me yet about the flower.
I didn't have much of a chance.
Yeah.
I was very busy.
Yeah. Also, we found a very bad rule in the case of the arena. Yeah. How are we supposed to clean and sharpen the weapons if we need teacher's permission to enter the arena and area to do anything?
You don't need permission to be there. You need permission to use the equipment.
Well,
from what we could see, it looked like you were like.
Nope. I was polishing. I was cleaning the shield.
Oh, excellent.
And then I was restuffing the ones that don't have anything to really be cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
So I was maintaining them.
How to tell VR I'm not full body anymore?
Oh.
Let's see how many NPCs No, but seriously, how not to get in VR full body anymore? How do I stop? How do I stop this? Need help. My full body died, and I don't know how to revert it.
Easy. Turn off all your pucks.
Yes.
And then just open it up your like menu.
What?
If that doesn't work, go into your avatar or change out of the avatar and then change back into it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to help you with this one. Oh, there we go.
What is this?
Yes, my friend. Yeah. Actually hurts. I'm sitting in an actual chair. I can't do this! This is too powerful! The man is too powerful! Look at this!
Too hard.
So I have my temporary answer of what of a magic, an interior magic test. Item lost at sea. Perfect. I don't have to worry about it for a while.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yay.
You just restart VR for this to stop, or how?
Usually when my VR dies, I usually turn off all the pucks, and then I basically just open the menu and the calibrate's gone and everything like that. But then again, I'm using Oculus for full body,
Yeah.
which is its own separate thing. Yeah, it's its own separate thing, so it's two different processes. Wilkie, did you have fun monologuing?
Wilkie, help! How to stop full body?
I don't know. You were in there for a long time. I basically went in there, changed clothes, and went to bed, and came back out here.
No, I was just looking out the window, being perceptive. Like
anything? Well,
has your full body died?
How to? Yeah, how to stop full body? Help!
Okay, you just turn off the remaining trackers. They're still on.
Yes.
And then when you open your menu, instead of calibrate, it should be stand or sit, and you can just toggle that.
Keep saying calibrate.
Then something's still on.
all the other
Hey,
trackers are
hey!
turned off, yeah?
Oh, nope. Nope.
Oh. Are they off? Like, are your trackers off, or have you?
Oh,
Like,
your
plugged them
hip
into charge?
is all of them off.
I plugged them into charge.
Have you plugged them into your PC?
Yes.
Okay, what you do is, so I don't know if you can do it with just changing avatars, but I know that you can reload the world, like rejoin the world, and have your Steam overlay up as you load in, and it won't register the trackers because the trackers will be in the Steam overlay, so it will consider you a regular VR user. That's what I normally do if I haven't plugged in.
Well, I tried that. I'll try that.
Alright.
Just make sure you have the Steam overlay up as you load in. It's only the first point that you load in is when it like identifies whether you are full body or not. So you just make sure at that point when you have the overlay up.
Okay, I'll try. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Hold on. I wish you fun. Anyway, I'm just going to pop.
Yeah, because sometimes it can work in the other way. If you have your Steam overlay up when you load into a world, and then it like thinks you have to recalibrate because it's like, oh, you're not full body.
Yeah, I use Oculus with the Vive Puck, so I turned them all off and then opened up the menu, and it just fixes itself.
I see.
Speaking of, I bet you saw it.
Did it work? Oh.
Well, you're just down on the ground now forever.
Strange. Very strange. So you had the overlay up when you loaded in, yeah?
Here, try doing this. Unplug.
Normally it doesn't register your trackers when you do that.
Unplug all your trackers from the chargers.
Okay.
And then just make sure that they're completely and utterly off, while not plugged in.
Yeah, you can just take them all out and then let it reassign you as non-full body, but that, yeah.
Yeah, just unplug them from the charger just to make sure that there's absolutely no power coming to them. And then turn them all off. Make sure that they're all off. Yep.
They up.
Meanwhile, in the box. There we go.
If you're able to, and like have like plug USB chargers, it's way easier to charge them out of the PC than.
I don't have that many.
I have a single plug. It's a quick charger technically, so they actually charge pretty fast. But
Let me just have a look.
But yeah, I charge them outside the computer. Yeah. Yeah, no. I honestly felt Byron's reaction. I felt Byron's reaction was just way too much. I'm just like, dude, it's a snake. I'm not afraid of a snake. There's something else out there that I'm afraid of, and it's not a snake.
Oh, I can finally check all those Discord messages.
I know. It's like, what? How is that like? What do I have? Like one in almost every server, and a DM one too. Good freaking god. Why did we lose? And what happened to Karudo? What happened to him?
No idea.
I don't know. It's sad. Something happened. I'm sad. Hold on a second. I'm sad. We missed you, Karudo. We missed you. Don't make the Hiita cry. Tenebris punch.
Kiki.
You okay? You good? You good? Yeah.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
That session.
Hey, Fortune. Fortune.
You got angry. And then angered.
I don't really. It's hard to.
Hey, Fortune.
Nothing happened, or well, kinda.
What?
Your inner panic. Your inner panic came out again.
When?
Man.
Just at the very end there.
What an end.
Oh, were you watching my stream?
No, no, I'm talking about when it's like, everyone get to your dorms, quickly now.
I was
literally. I didn't know that was happening. I
Everyone
forgot.
was just standing there looking around, and I was like, "Fuck! I guess I'm doing this."
All I hear is her go, "Get the fuck to your dorms!"
Thank God I can finally sit down. Jesus, my legs.
I'm already sitting down,
I feel you on that.
Well, I was already standing because I had work right before this. I literally came from work right onto here, and I'm like, yeah.
Good job, good job, good job. Hey, wait, Mao, you've been here for the entire day. You made the entire session.
Oh God.
We gotta teach you down. We gotta teach you down. Holocaust dead.
Anger on.
Sir?
Anger on the roof. Angry face.
Sir,
Hello, how you doing?
I have to say, you completely reminded me of what it was like to be in school. Good job.
That was intentional.
That's the plan.
Yep, it worked.
This conversation.
Like,
I have no idea of how much what happened there was like intentional, how much of it was NPCs fucking around, but it was fun. So we'll do that then.
I know, but hey, you know what? You actually made me, like I said, remember my time in actual school, and my answers were both a mixture of like Hiita trying to answer them and me trying to answer them as well.
Yeah, a lot of people have had that problem of trying to figure out how much they know and how much their character knows.
Oh no, I think the amount.
It's been a bit of a struggle.
Honestly, I think the amount that I said makes sense for someone who has read a lot about stuff, but doesn't fully grasp it.
Sure. Yeah, that's all cool. I just need to quickly talk to someone.
Yeah.
You may not be the most bravest girl,
You did a good job. I interrupt your outro.
I'm not even to the outro part yet. I'm still reading stuff. I just started reading chat.
I've been on and off in chat. I made 150 followers now. So now there's a...
Nice.
And
Good
I
job.
came up with channel rewards too. So yay, now the viewers can come up with a channel point reward. It's 150.
My viewers keep scaring the shit out of me with my notifications. I'll be in the middle of something and I'll like jump and I'll be like, thanks for whatever that was.
Well, that's why my notification is fairly simple. Like my follow is hello there. Good old General Kenobi. Hello there. Yeah. Oh, it's like I gotta get Byron shit for like freaking out over a snake. Byron. Byron. Byron.
Hey, how's it going?
It's just a snake.
Maybe. As far as you know.
I looked over, I saw, I was like, no, that's a snake. I'm more concerned about the blue monster that's possibly roaming around campus burying stuff in the ground.
As far as you know. I mean, we literally just had in character, we literally just had a trial where it was just an imagination demon. It slithers right up to you and then it goes... Yep, that's exactly how it works. You're dead. You're gone.
Yeah.
Dead Hiita.
I spent a good half an hour
No,
with Abby
not
and
dead,
just
not
trying
dead.
to find anything around
Attack.
the entire island.
I'm disappointed in you,
I
Byron.
was trying. I was trying. Hiita didn't want to though. He didn't want to just.
There's a difference between fear over something small and then caution. Like you were yelling at Hiita as if like oh no, it's the biggest concern in the world and everything like that. And then it's just like, you know, I'm just giving you shit. Just giving you shit.
Yep.
I mean, I gave Fortune shit.
You fell into my trap. It's a double rubber band arm.
No, I also.
It's a slap fight.
Stop it! Stop what I say! Stop what I say! Ow! Stop it! No, I also gave Fortune shit because like Fortune, your inner panic came out again. I was just like, oh god, I gotta go! Oh, it's like her excuse was everyone's literally just standing around doing nothing. Well, guess it's my time. Crack knuckles. Get to the fucking dorms!
A fellow Lumen teammate is like, yeah, I just saw a giant monster. And Byron's like, okay, so anything goes now.
Yeah.
I got no clue what sort of monsters are going to be crawling out. Anything goes now.
Yep. Who knows? Oh, that's a new one.
Is that the cacti? The famous cacti? Okay. Well, just stick your claws in her face.
Laura, I was trying to feed the rabbit, and every time I went, come here, I have some food, it ran away, and I went,
I did it.
About like various things.
Sup?
I had so much I wanted to do today, and then I got stuck into the patrol, and
I heard a rumor.
get to do any of it.
I heard a rumor.
A lot of cool conversations.
You're doing an RP.
And this time I didn't have to like be like super upset.
I am.
Crying
Nice.
And stuff. Like, oh my god.
It's a really nice
Yeah.
RP.
There's a little.
Yeah. I actually gotta talk to Star, so I hope she didn't bounce yet.
Last session I was just like so exhausted.
Oh, she's over there.
Nope,
Yeah.
she's over there. Yep.
Yeah, I gotta talk about this Saturday because some things is fucky wucky and I'm gonna have a hard time.
This is actually not an arm. It's actually like a little snake.
Well, good luck.
But yes, I am doing an RP.
Yeah. I would request to join it, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Because unlike
it's Saturday.
Exactly, because I only get 2 days off a week.
Thank you for saving me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only day that we RP, and it's every other Saturday, so.
Yeah. And
Actually, I gotta talk. I gotta plot script this week.
And I can guarantee you, I have no Saturdays coming off at any given time, except hopefully in late April. Then I'll have a Saturday off.
Well, depending on what time it is, maybe it'll be in for the new season. I don't know. Depends on when we get to the new season.
If you need an NPC on a day that I happen to have off, I'll NPC for you.
Because what originally happened was I was walking.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
He was walking the other direction.
Yeah.
And I was like,
More experience I can get,
I feel
the better.
dirty. I feel like I'm recruiting from Rosewood just to be like, hey, come to my RP. Hey.
Yeah.
Yes, our plan is working.
Yeah. I got.
Excuse me. What?
is everything okay? And I'm like, oh,
You know
Shut up
where
about the
we
plan.
gather.
Shut up about the plan. Shut up about the plan.
Yep.
Shut up about the plan.
but that's not what it said.
There's no plan. No plan at all.
Not really. I said to ask, what's wrong? I dropped
Yes.
something. Okay.
Buddy is dead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting in my chair, so my tracking's going all fucky wucky now.
Do you like the disapprove? Do you like the disappointed face?
And I take a whole bunch of time looking, and in my mind, I'm just
I am feeling like I'm being disappointed at. Yes, it's working.
It's like a little brass tube that has like a little
Then I got the
spyglass in it.
smug look.
No idea what it is. Do you think it'd be useful for Arcana Tech?
Why? Why?
No. And then Ami comes over.
I mean, great, but why?
It comes over.
Because I always make a smug face on all my characters.
Pop it up.
Yeah, and then let's see. I got confused. I got the really confused. I have
I
anger.
gotta go bug someone because I see something. I'm gonna go bug.
Yep. Fun.
Taka.
You're talking about.
It's running literally twice as well for me this week as it was last week.
Captain!
Hello!
Captain! Captain! I am the guardian of the fortress! You shall bow down before me! Your knights cannot penetrate me, I am 2D!
You turn around, you're just
Hey, you're almost as tall as me.
He's 6'3".
Oh no, my hand!
That's 6'3". This
These
is
are the legendary heroes. I just. This is the legendary hero.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job. Well done. Good job.
Hello. Good job.
AKA, we don't know when and we're gonna be able to do it, right?
I think it'll be soon. Obviously I can't reveal anything. Spoilers.
Oh yeah, spoilers, absolutely. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like I really wanted to I really wanted to say something about like this crystal, like would this crystal work? But I was like, no. Hold up, back up. Hold up, back up. Wait a second. What up?
That was a good choice. Yeah, good job.
It's like, no, that's
Alright,
not.
This headset is killing me. I can't take it anymore. It's too heavy with the other headset.
You got this. You got it. Good job today. Alright, now I'm gonna run before Leo kills me. Ah!
Good
job. I'm gonna go to my stream. Alright guys, that's where we're gonna end stream tonight. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for everything. We're going to ba-doom. Just like that. Credit scene. Alright, so yes, we do have the follower reward. So yes, you guys can actually come up with a channel point reward for we'll do that probably during our next stream, which will be Friday. More XCOM 2 most likely, just to continue with that fun stuff. In the meantime, who do we have? Who's available to raid? Right, that's on a different monitor. I'm gonna bring up this right now. Let's see, who can we raid? You know what? It's Fractured Thrones night. Let's go ahead. We're gonna raid Mr. Brunswick. The man, the myth, the legend. Can I have my typing, please? Raid Mr. Brunswick. I think that's right. Is that good? Are we good? Is it gonna work? There we go. Yes, we're gonna go raid Mr. Brunswick. Hey, this man, he is a madman, a mad actor. Good job. I've put a lot of effort into Fractured Thrones. Hope you enjoy him. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you Friday. And on Friday, we will have a little challenge and let people come up with a channel point reward, how much it cost, all that other funny good stuff. And continue XCOM and having some blood. Anyway, go say hi, give him all the love, and we'll see you next time. Bye!